Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to our Easter clearance egg extravaganza. Oh yes, oh yes. We have got for you, I'm not really sure what this bit is, we have got for you a very, very special 4-day clearance. Seriously, 4 whole days. That means I have to lay eggs for 4 days in a row. I know, the challenge is on. The amazing thing is that within our show today, we are going to do some incredible clearance opportunities. This is your spring clean. So quite simply, we are clearing our vaults possibly want and making sure that you are getting some serious bargains along the way. I promise you, this is one of the best times to buy. This really is going to be a huge Jewellery Maker coup. Right then, I have got the company. You might not even recognize her today because we haven't even shaved her, because we have the company of Gemma Crow. Hello, Gemma. We need Gemma. I can't believe she actually said yes to wearing that outfit. Like me, I'm just like, yeah, I'll wear whatever you want me to wear. I'll put on whatever I bring. It's cool. Gemma, bless her. Yeah. You're looking great, actually.
Thank you. I feel like I look like one of those synchronised swimmers, you know, from the 50s.
With the hats?
With the fluffy hats, yeah.
Nice. I've never seen a synchronised swimmer with that kind of hat on.
No, but, you know.
The gestures there, yeah, definitely.
So I might start.
I'm not sure how long we're going to last before we faint in this temperature. I'm going to say it is very, very warm in the studio right now. And in outfits like this, we need to get some air in. Get the air in. It is your Easter clearance, and I'm so excited because since I decided that I thought we needed to clear our way, I have literally been at our managers going, God, give us something better. Give us something more of a bargain. Give us more treats. We have got amazing stuff going on today. We have got thank goodness me. We have got so many things that are back in stock that are going to go back out of stock. We have got managers deals that are ridiculously low price. There's half price. I've got 3/4 price reductions. I mean, literally 75% reductions going on today. You need to listen for the alarm. When you hear that alarm, that's when you know that something special is going to take place. Price alert. I think a reaction to what's going to happen is going to be immediate on the phone lines. You see something and you want it, you've got to be quick to get it. I will guarantee to you today that this is going to be one of the busiest days of our year so far. And we have got 4 days of clearance. But you know, when you start something, you've got to start with a bang. This is the first day of the clearance, and therefore we have got to do something very, very special. We begin with something that everybody needs. We're not going to begin with a just select offer. We're going to begin with something that everybody needs. And I'm going to bring you the large toolkit. The large toolkit is about to be price slashed. What? Yes, that's the kind of crazy days that we have got coming your way over Easter. Your Easter clearance begins with tools. You need the tools, you want the tools, you've got to get the tools. It is price slash serious opportunity. We are going to be extra special today. Extra prices. And there's no yoke attached. No? Is that all you're going to do today? You're just literally going to bar at me the whole time? Brilliant. That's good. Right. Large toolkit, a reduction coming your way. It just should never happen. These are all the tools you need and more. How about this? You have got every single tool to take yourself advanced into the wonderful world of jewellery making. It's a great way to get the basics. For anybody who's watching for the first time, I don't standardly dress as a chicken. I don't, well, maybe I do. Maybe I shouldn't go that far. Maybe I do like dressing up, but actually, in reality, what I don't do very often is do price slashes on our tools like this, because these are essentials. These are the things that we know people need, and we are going to do you one very, very special offer. How low can we go on something that's already incredibly priced? Because we know our toolkits are probably one of the best value offers that we can ever bring you. If you watch for the first time, these are the tools that will really give you the huge foundations of opportunity to make jewellery. Now, your price offer on this one is only available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That is 9 o'clock tomorrow morning that we can guarantee this price offer. That's 9 o'clock on Saturday morning. The price will go back up. Where will it go back up to? Well, the price you should be paying on this with all the tools is $15.95. Please can I ask you to pick up the phones early today. If you don't have a phone in your hand, there's every chance that you'll miss out on these deals. I have to say, for $15.95, we're already very competitively priced. In fact, probably for most people, you'd probably expect to get a third of what we're offering here. Literally, you'd get a third elsewhere. But here we are for $15.95 as a standard price tag. But nothing standard about the opportunity that I'm about to price slash. We are bringing you all the tools of the trade, if not more than you could possibly need. And we are bringing you it price slash offer, the first slash of many this weekend, £10.95 for the whole toolkit. Let's find out what works of that. I just love that all she does is meh. We have got a few cues on the lines and already a deal to be had. You've got the large toolkit, which gives you all and more. It includes flat nose pliers, round nose pliers. You're also going to get crimp bead pliers. You're going to get your wire cutters. You're going to get them all. You're going to get a scoop. You're going to get little pins. You're also going to get an open reamer. You've got all of these tools, all of the essentials to advance into the wonderful world of jewellery making and extend into the wonderful world of jewellery making for just £10.95. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655. www.jewellerymaker.com. The price of this for $10.95 is only available till 9 o'clock Saturday morning. From that point onwards, it'll be $15.95 again. Do not hesitate. Please do not hesitate today, because it is going to be a very, very busy day. This is just the first price slash. This is just the first excellent offer that we have for you this Easter. It's spring clean. We've got to clean out our vaults. We've got lots of opportunities where we will do you offers that you will not see again. Quite simply, we'll put to wear something that we could not repeat again. If we repeated it, then there's every chance that we probably would. We'd be out of business. That's how serious we are about our clearance offers today. We are talking about a spring clean, a spring cleans. And if you want to join a toolkit kit for £10.95. £10.95 is all you pay for this fantastic large tool kit. Oh no. This is where £10.95. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. Free phone number, or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Oh, the wonders of live television. Oh, dearie me. Okay, we've got competitions going on today, just to let you know. Keep on watching us, we've got lots of competitions to look forward to. One of them will be Spot the Bunny. Now, we have got a very cool slide for this. Ready? Spot the bunny. Spot the bunny, spot the bunny. There he is. There. Oh, I've just knocked down my thing. Right, spot the bunny. Now, it's not just a normal bunny like our Tom's dressed up as today. Tom has ears. Hello, Tom, with ears. Right, that's not the bunny. If you saw any of the promotions that we did, little little videotapes where we showed you probably about 20 minutes, it's a big 6-foot bunny. You're not 6-foot bunny. If you see the 6-foot bunny today, the first person to text in, bunny! Quite like, I need it in bold, bunny! The moment with your name and your customer number. If you don't give us your name, your number, your customer number and bunny, then you won't be in. But the moment you see the big 6-foot bunny, I want the first person to text in will get a free bead scoop. Okay? So that's number one. That's going to be competition number one. We have got other competitions running throughout the day and throughout the weekend. 60777 is where you text in. So when you see the 6-foot bunny, you have to text in your name, your customer number and the word bunny. Right then, straight on we move. Straight on we go. What is it? What is it? All of this. All of this. All of this is our next offer for today. Yeah, there's just going to be, just so you know, like thick and fast offers. First come, first served when you see something that you want. What have we got? Uh-oh, the siren sounds. Do it again, do it again. The siren sounds, whenever you hear it, sounds a little bit rude, that siren, doesn't it? Bark, bark. We have got, as soon as we hear the siren, a reaction required on the phone lines. Promise you, every time you hear the siren, you will want to dial. So you may as well pick up the phone as soon as you hear the siren before you even know what we are giving you. Now, what we're about to do, whenever you hear the siren, is a manager's offer. Quite simply, the managers will give you a very special offer, and it is quite simply under that heading, clearance. So when you hear the siren, pick up the phone and trust us, it is not just a manager's special, it's a manager's clearance special. So that's what you've got. You're going to get, oh, this is great. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're going to get your beading tray and you're also going to get your foam. Okay, so you're going to get your beading tray and you're also going to get your foam mat. You're going to get your Beading Projects DVD. You're going to get, oh, they're beautiful. Beautiful gemstones. You've got there your faceted clear quartz, and you've also got this stunning strand of sodalite, 8mm round sodalites, and that's gorgeous combination, isn't it? Just such a fantastic seduction of clarity and then richness of colour. So those are your two strands. You're also going to get in this pack, and I'm going to have to open it out to find out exactly what you're getting. You've got organza gift bags, you've got 100 meters of beading thread, you're getting 12 meters of elastic, you've got a beautiful 10 meters of organza ribbon, you're going to get your cord endings, and you're getting all of this, and you know how I said manager special clearance offer? How about this? Over 50% discount on this deal, over 50% off. So you are going to get organza gift bags, 100 meters of beading thread, 12 meters of elastic, 10 meters of your organza ribbon, your cord ends. You're going to get 2 feature strands. You're going to get the DVD, you're going to get the foam mat, and you're also going to get the beading tray, all with a 50% discount. The price you should be paying is £28, but this full bundle is less than £15, $14.95 for the whole. Well, DVD is $4.95 anyway, isn't it? $4.95. So basically, the rest is a tenner. The gemstones, beading tray, everything you need to get started. And now if you think about it, if you got the toolkit and you're getting this bundle, then that means you could get started into jewellery making, plus the inspiration with the DVD, all for less than £27, something like that. Ridiculous price offer on this one. If you want to join me, now's the time to do so. Great chances to really make a difference. And of course, maybe Easter is the time to treat somebody. You don't want to buy them an Easter egg. You want to give them something a little bit more sustainable for longer. Because I don't know about you, but Easter eggs don't last that long in my house. And with that in mind, if you want something that could last a lifetime, this is the opportunity. You could give somebody a really inspirational look. You've got £14.95, half price, in fact, over half price sale that we're giving you on that one. Manager's special. When you hear the siren, don't forget you've got to pick up the phone early on these deals, because the deals are going to come at you thick and fast. And once the prices have gone, that's it, they've gone. What shall we do next? Oh, what are we doing? Putting this in the clearance. Double strand of pre-night, double strand of apatite, very limited availability, and I mean literally limited. Pick up the phone right now if you want it. Two very classic, beautiful looks. It's your spring clean 2-strand mega bundle, a 300 carat pre-night double strand, 160 carats of your sky blue apatite double strand, and all yours for one price tag. Low stock, go, go, go. It's a clearance offer. Oh! Both strands, £7.95. You are gutted you're sat there right now, aren't you?
No, I was just thinking about Mark next door. I bet he's
I know,
on the phone.
Mark's got a course on today. Anybody who doesn't know, Mark's one of our guest designers as well. And he's got a course on right now. And he adores nuggets. I mean, he genuinely does adore nuggets. He doesn't have a clue. There he is. He doesn't even know. Let's hope he doesn't pick his nose. Wouldn't that be a shame if he did, because he didn't know we were watching him. £7.95 is okay. I've only got 8 left in stock. That's it. Once it's gone for £7.95. We're moving straight on. And we're going to what we're going to give you. Debbie's challenge. Where's Debbie? Gemma's challenge. Are we giving Gemma the? Gemma, are we feeling nice because you're dressed up as a sheep? Is it lambing season? Is that why we're being nice to you? Because
it's payback.
Yeah, maybe. We are giving you pure luxury. We are bringing you. This is a limited edition pure luxury bundle, a combination of labradorite, kunzite and tanzanite. I cannot believe we are doing this. I genuinely cannot believe we're doing this as a bundle. This is an incredible opportunity. I mean, singular strands, that's fair dues. But seriously, 3 strands like this, outlandish opportunity. I mean, just to talk about one of these gemstones, I could probably fill about 10, 15, 20 minutes. But seriously, each should be sitting as a single offer. We know that tanzanite we don't get very often. In fact, I'm trying to think of the last time I had tanzanite on air, probably a good couple of months ago actually, now I'm thinking about it, and certainly not like this. An amazing limited edition offer that we have for you here. Your tanzanite strand. I mean, this has got to be classified as graded tanzanite. It has to be in my mind. I mean, I know my gemstones and I know my tanzanite very well. I've had the privilege of working with AAA, quadruple A tanzanite in the past, and here I am. I'd certainly, to my eye, I would suggest that this is graded tanzanite. I mean, I certainly don't believe we've done a colour like this before, and I don't believe we've done a size like this before. I mean, I'd happily put this kind of size gemstone in a single solitaire ring and suggest that if it was sitting into even gold or silver, you'd be looking hundreds and hundreds of pounds for just that singular gemstone. Magnificent. I've got queues on the lines already for this one. This is going to be a considered purchase offer, but I may as well be straight with you. We are going to do a huge opportunity for you to own this. Although it will be considered, it will still be a massive opportunity. It is clearance here on our Easter weekend at Jewellery Maker, and we are offering you Tanzanite, a strand of distinction in clearance. And if it wasn't just Tanzanite, it's kunzite. I mean, truthfully, kunzite is probably within our stock list 1 or 2 strands. That's it, 1 or 2 strands of kunzite. Now that strand alone should be £34, £35 at least. At least. I'm not surprised by that price point at all. The price you should be paying on this strand alone is over £34, £35. Then you get the most outlandishly breathtaking, huge and perfectly faceted labradorite. These gemstones just do exactly what they should be doing. These are top examples of quality gemstones in action. Labradorite has labradorescence, and when you start to talk about labradorite or labradorescence, this is what you require. This is what you're looking for. This external reaction of light play to the internal beauty of the gemstone. Absolutely exquisite. I am thrilled to be able to offer this on a clearance day. I am a bit puzzled that we're putting this within the clearance, but I'm going to do it anyway because I've given the chance, and if I've been given the chance, then I've got to make sure that I react to that. Your pure luxury combination Tanzanite, one of the it sits in just one place on the whole planet, and it's just a 5-kilometre stretch in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. One location Tanzanite. Then you've got your labradorite, hugest, largest, most significant single stones that I've put to her ever. And now I also bring you the gemstone of Tiffany's, kunzite. This gemstone sat in the shop windows of Tiffany's as an exclusive stone of choice for quite simply years. And you've now got the chance to get all 3 luxury strands for one price tag. Your price offer, your clearance deal today is... wow. Now we've already established that the kunzite is £34.95, and we've also established the fact that the Tanzanite was some of the largest, some of that, surely £58.95 is a tiny pittance of what it should be. If that strand should be 34, and we know surely that the labradorite has got to be over 20, £25, surely we should be closer to £70, £80 on this. We should be at £80. We should be at 78. 78 what? We should be at 78.85. Your clearance price, your Easter offer is £58.95. There is no way we could do this any other time than it being in a clearance. There's not a chance that you would look at this quality, at the Tanzanite, and then the kunzite. Think about the kunzite and what type of opportunity you've got to play with the gemstone that really has got such a historical reverence. Gemma.
I know. Isn't it gorgeous? That's the first time I've ever worked with kunzite as well.
Is it?
And it's just stunning, isn't it?
It's so soft, it's so delicate. Yeah. It's got such a subtlety about it. Yeah. There are different variants of kunzite. You can get Petroki, which is probably a bit more of a vivacious quality of pink. And then you can get these beautiful, much more. And I think the subtle just gives that real Parisian chic feel about gemstones.
It's gorgeous. It's like that hint of pink in there that just makes it so feminine, but you almost can't see it, but you know it's there.
That's right.
Beautiful.
So pretty,
really beautiful.
So pretty. If you would like to join us, it is a limited edition offer, £58.95. I mean, the Tanzanite. What are you thinking?
I love Tanzanite. I love it. I love that colour. It's that blue. It's that baby's blue eye.
Ah,
When
yeah.
babies are born, they've got that lovely hazy blue.
Yeah, they do.
And it reminds me of baby's eyes.
And it's got that real like intensity about it, this colour.
Yeah.
You know, it's not an insipid tanzanite, which is why I'm saying to my eye, it's got to have that grading. I mean, as I say, I can't guarantee that, but it's just to my eye. And I've worked with tanzanite for probably at least 6 or 7 years now, so I kind of feel like I know I've got it in my own collection. In fact, I've got AAA grade tanzanite. Actually, I've got quadruple A as well, but I out to quadruple A and AAA, and I'd suggest that my AAA is this.
Really? Well, you can see it's beautiful.
It is stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And then these huge, what are you thinking about doing with these labradorite?
You want to do them justice because they're so beautiful. So I think I'm going to try and use one as a standalone piece somehow. And the same with the kunzite. Well, all of them really. I'm going to try and do some quite simple pieces where the gems are showcased.
One of the biggest things about working with one sentence like this is that you kind of do want it to be the focal point.
Yeah.
You know, your designs, I presume, just want to be I mean, imagine that.
Yeah, one
labradorite hot rock.
Yeah, one in a...
Can I have one of those?
Do you want me to make you one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I'll
please.
Have a go.
Yay! I'll just have a hot rock. I don't know many chickens who have got labradorite, so let's make it history.
Yes,
let's
okay.
have chickens.
Spring chicken with
spring
labradorite
chicken with
rings.
labradorite, perfect. And that kunzite. We're also going to give Gemma some fantastic mesh.
Yeah.
And we're also going to give you some wire because we're kind like that.
Yeah, you're nice like that.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Apart from making you dress as a sheep.
As a lamb. I'm a lamb.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
a lamb.
sheep.
Sorry.
I'm a lamb.
Who knew? Who knew? Who?
What do you mean, who knew?
Who you?
Who you?
You. No?
Bear.
No. Okay. Fine. Fine. Right then, we're moving swiftly on to our... Oh, I love this one. Oh, we're going straight on to this now. Oh, I want this one. Oh, these are my colours. These are my gemstones. Kim says, yeah, not enough stock to go around on this one, Vix. It's not going to be yours. Oh, man. Okay, first come, first serve. This is your first day of your Easter clearance. And I'm going to ask you to just be ready. I've already got people buying. I've already got people on the lines. And you've probably just seen the colours and gone, oh, hang on a minute. It's clearance and yes. Just look at this. Oh, this is so perfect. How on earth have we put this together? Amazonite nuggets in the long and the small combination. I mean, those are like, oh my god, the perfect length for some breathtaking, almost dogtooth-like neckline pieces, tribal, summery, springtime looks. Then we have hematite, which we haven't had in stock for so long. It's not even just hematite, it's faceted rounds in the 4 mil, faceted hematite. And you're also going to get faceted quartzite as well. I don't know about, okay. Can I tell you, already quarter of the stock has been allocated on this. Quarter of the stock has already been allocated. Please, please, please pick up the phone early on these deals. This is a very, very busy day. The 4-day spring clean is well and truly underway. We began with the toolkit. If you got the toolkit, the good news is for the $10.95, all you need is this kit and you are making jewellery and you are getting some serious wearable jewellery with strands like this coming your way. You are also going to get within this bundle beading thread, monofilament and elastic, and you're also going to get 100, that's it, 100 pieces of silver plated copper finials. 100. And that's going to go a long, long way. That's 1 meter of your chain. You've also got your head pins, your eye pins. You're going to get your decorative toggle clasps. You're going to get chandelier drop, shepherd hooks, crimp beads. If you're just getting started, you don't even know what a crimp bead or a head pin does, keep watching and I'm sure, okay, I am being told in my ear, literally, as the quantity drops, I'm getting, okay, Vicky, it's going, another 10's gone, another 10's gone, another 20's gone. We are now telling you, without even showing you the price tag, that we are in limited stock already. Your Ocean Paradise jewellery kit. You will not believe this price tag. This is your clearance day, and what a price for a full feature of Amazonite, hematite, quartzite. The siren sound is $18.95. That's it, just $18.95. Half the quantity allocated, well and truly gone. Half the stock got. In fact, you know what? I can't even keep up with you. We're in low stock. We're in low stock. $15.95 is all you pay on this ridiculously perfect kit. This is why you've got to tune in to Jewellery Maker every day you can, but in particular this Easter, we have got clearance offers. It's all about the spring clean. It's all about giving you opportunity. I don't believe that we need to spring clean these gemstones. I don't believe that we need to take it to that low, but that's what we've done. $18.95. I mean, for me, it just says it's time for Easter. Doesn't it? It has that like Easter holiday vibe about it, that blue skies and freshness.
That's it. It's hopeful, isn't it?
This is gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty? It's a really pretty kit, really pretty blues.
I just love it. It's my kind of colours.
Yeah.
I just have a thing about, I think because I love blue skies and oceans.
Yeah. I've had one for a while.
Yeah, well, maybe we should just close our eyes and just visualise now.
And feel that we're already there.
That's right, that's right. And you have played with this in so different dynamics, haven't you?
And funnily enough, when I saw the kit, the name really does reflect it, because it really immediately made me think of that oceanic feel. So I wanted something quite fluid. So that's why we use the crochet on that centre one.
I was just going to say, you've really created that wave-like effect with this beautiful neckline piece. The colours, again, I've just got to say, this is what it's all about for me. When you start to talk about genuine gemstones, the colours are so vivacious.
It's hard to believe that that's natural, isn't it?
I know, that's it.
Because it is such a bright, vivid colour.
It's exactly what I think.
Really beautiful.
And you've kind of really got the sense of almost holiday-esque jewellery.
Yeah.
Because for me, you've gone for that perfect like maxi dress neckline piece here, where it's just very, very easy wear. You don't have to think about it too much. And then you've gone for, well, you know what, I'm on holiday, so I may as well make an effort. And then you've gone for this very, very elegant neckline piece as well.
Yeah.
I love that combination of the hematite and quartzite.
I do. I love those two colours together, that smoky grey and that sort of misty blue. It's lovely together. And those hematites are gorgeous. Even if you just use them as spacers, or they just add something really special to any piece.
And the chain, like the silver chain, and then you've used the spacers really nicely with because the spacers come as part of the kit as well. So it feels like it's all very much working together, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And they're three very gem heavy pieces really, because I've continued to bead the gemstones right around the neck on the two necklaces there, and lots in that cluster necklace.
Yeah, it's going to go a long way. And then 2 pairs of earrings, you've got a bracelet, and this is all for $18.95. If you are watching for the first time and you think to yourself, but is this actually doable? Could I create this? The answer is yes, absolutely. I mean, in fact, some of these pieces really are as simple as just bringing the components together. You know, very, very basic to create very versatile and wearable jewellery.
Yeah. There's no complicated techniques in there at all.
So, what are you going to show us? How we're going to
show you the little connectors with the hematite spacer beads on that necklace there. Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang on. I turn it round that way, and then we can see.
So it's basic threading, but I've used them. The little gemstones separate the strands there. So I'm just going to show you quickly how to produce that one.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
So we're going to make a little teardrop shape with our hematites, and in between these pear drop shapes, in between the beads, we just thread on our chain. So cut your chain into 3 lengths, and you might want to measure that out first.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut 3.
Do you mean 3 lengths the same length or different lengths?
No, they're going to be graduated. So you want one length is going to be shorter, then slightly longer, and then you've got one, and make it slightly longer again so it falls, and then cut it after to create the rest of your drop.
Okay.
Okay, so I made all 3 and then cut the bottom one to add the extra drop in.
Yeah.
But for the purpose of the demo, I'm just going to cut 3. I haven't measured them. I think the rule is I've gone about 5 links extra per chain. So if you want that graduated drop, about 5 links extra. Okay, so I've got my beading thread, and what I've done is I've gone all the way through and then continued at the neckline with my beading thread with 2 strands. But I'm just going to show you how to do the teardrop. Okay, so I've taken 7 of my little hematites and thread those on first.
Gemma?
Am I in the wrong place?
No.
My ears are in the way, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's it, I
It's
really
never been
do
an
look
issue
like
before.
really do look like I've got a swimming cap on now.
Imagine if somebody's tuning in for the very first time.
Oh, I know. And there must be quite a few people tuning in for the first time after our NEC.
Yeah, exactly. And with it being Easter Friday, so yeah.
Right. I've threaded 8 on there, and then I'll thread on one of my links from my chain. One of the an end link from my chain. Thread that one on, and then I've used 2 hematites to separate each section of chain. So add in 2 hematites, and then your next section of chain, the very end link. So thread those on, and then another 2 hematites. Find them. Okay, and then your last section of chain, and then thread on 7 hematites to match the other side. I've got 8 on this one, and I'll show you why now. So I'm going to just thread 7. Got 4. I need 4. 2 more, please, Vicki. Okay. Not very much. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got 7 there, 7 here, and then this 8th that I popped on first, you're going to thread the other end of your beading thread back through that bead.
And you're going up rather than
I'm
around.
I'm going to go in through the same direction, and that's going to give us this teardrop shape. And we put it together. You can see you've got your teardrop, and you've also got your strands nicely separated.
That's beautiful instantly.
And that would work with, I mean, that would be nice as a little tassel, wouldn't it?
Could you imagine just a nice pair of earrings like that?
Yep, that's it, and it just keeps those strands separate. You could do beading as well, so it could be a beaded strand, and it would also work just to separate those strands out.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then you continue threading with these the rest of your neckline. And that's it, really.
And you've added something across there. That's the bit that I'm intrigued by. How did we do that?
Okay, let me just grab an eye pin.
I'll grab you one. So
an eye pin. So this is just
I'm just gonna
one of the quartzite, and I've threaded it onto an eye pin. So I threaded one of my quartzite onto an eye pin. And I've got one loop at one end, and I'm going to repeat that and make one the other side of the bead. So just like you're making a gemstone chain. So I've bent it over so it's an angle to the bead, and then trim it off. And then use your round nose pliers just to take it onto the end of that wire and roll it round. And if you find you've got too much wire, you can roll it all the way around and then trim the excess. Okay, and then you can thread this in beforehand if you like. You could just pop that in to there and see where it sits, and then you just hook.
Yeah, and just literally hook them on.
You just hook them in, yeah. So we're going to just attach them in there. It's a bit fiddly. You could thread it on along with your gemstones if you wanted.
I only have 17 left of this kit. Literally, I'm in the teens on this kit. So if you want to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, there's something that I need to let everybody know, because this weekend is very special. Make your first purchase with us this weekend, and you will get a free gift.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh. What is it? Is it a surprise?
If you want to know a little bit more about it, we're going to tell you just before the Wall of Fame.
Ooh.
From Good Friday until Easter Monday, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this Easter weekend from Jewellery Maker.
So a free gift. Oh, yes, free gift every day. You will get, we've got hair and issues. A free gift with your order. So you start your order, you get a free gift. That's every day. That means if you're buying from us today, you will get a free gift. If you buy from us tomorrow, you will get
a free gift.
Exactly. If you want to join us, then it is brilliant to know that you just, I'm going to tell you now, if you watch in a minute, you are going to see something that we will have never done before on Jewellery Maker. Okay, please watch 5 minutes, and I'm going to do the Wall of Fame, and as soon as I finish the Wall of Fame, you need to pick up the phone. Trust me, as soon as I finish the Wall of Fame, you need, that's it. That's the sign. When you hear that siren, that's what
There's a deal. I've come from the warehouse.
Thank you, Manager Ed.
Producer Kim will fill you in.
This...
In a good way, I hope. Not going to fill us in.
Yeah, he's very excited by this one.
Is he? I can tell.
I'll tell you now, we have got something very, very special, something that we have never done before. We are going to bring you this phenomenal... Doing it now? Yeah. Well, you're just going to do it now? But I said to them, watch in 5 minutes, but we're going to just do it now. We're doing it now. Right,
let's do it now.
We're at the Wall of Fame, but we're doing it now. Okay, this is it. This is how it is. That's just what the clearance is like. Ed walks in. He's our manager, and he's giving us a manager special. Quite simply, I know Amelia is shocked at the price that's about to happen. Quite ridiculous. We have got for you an incredible 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 feature gemstones, including you are getting obsidian, snowflake. You have got it all sitting here. Feature gemstones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 feature gemstones. The price tag you should be paying on this, be paying £32.25. Your clearance price. The reason then you hear a siren, you pick up the phone today. And Ed has decided that we're going to go even lower. He's just taken the graphics out because he's going to take the price even lower. Ed has decided that Ed's our manager. He's literally the man who can give us any price he wants to. And therefore, he says we're going even lower. £32 is the price you should be paying. Five strands of feature obsidian. You've got there your rectangles, your round. We've got rainbow obsidian, snowflake obsidian. You've got a full feature strands. Come on, graphics, you know you want to play with us today. There we go. Spring clearance manager special, over 1,200 carats of obsidian. The price you should be paying, £32. The price you're actually paying £14.95 is all you pay. I've got shaking of the heads and people going, what have you just done? I know, that's the clearance, that's what it's all about. And you're getting a free gift. Do you know, if you make any purchase today, free gift.
Excellent, I'll have this one.
One gift, yeah. She's taken it away. So with your first purchase of the day, you will get a free gift. If you want to join us today, anybody who purchased from us today, free gift. And tomorrow, you purchase from us, free gift. That's what it's like the whole weekend, and we have got queues on the lines. It is seriously busy today. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web. It's gone. It's sold out. It's gone.
I have to have this one.
You have to have that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Jen's taking that one. Right, straight onto the Wall of Fame.
Okay.
We have got 944, and it is, oh no, who is it? Mark. Hello, Mark. Mark Ferguson, I think it is. Necklace and bracelet set to be worn in 3 ways: a short necklace, bracelet set, link bracket and necklace together, to wear it as a longer necklace or wrapped it around your neck for an eclectic look. I think this is a great one for spring and summer. I agree. Congratulations, Mark. 944. Okay.
That's lovely.
Straight on.
I've got 945, and it says, "Hi JM, here are some copper and hematite earrings which I've made to wear when I come to Laura Binding's wirework course this Saturday." I'll be there as well. It's time.
This Saturday?
No, next Saturday.
Oh.
Next Saturday, I think.
Next Saturday?
Or is it today?
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's Friday today.
It might be tomorrow. It's the first time I've made earring hooks, so I hope you like them. We do. Best wishes from Annette Emery. They're
Congratulations.
Really
They're
lovely.
beautiful. I have got 946, and it's Michelle Greaves in Chingford. This is her entry. She says, I think I'm hooked. I had my first craft fair in Mere, so hoping to sell a lot so I can buy more gems. And congratulations to Carol and hubby on the coming birth of Gherkin. I'll pass that on. Thank you, Michelle. And you are 946. Good luck with your first craft fair as well.
And I've got 947, and it's from Nita Sampson in Derby. She says, "See below my second Viking knit attempt and entry into the Wall of Fame."
That's beautiful.
This was made with 0.4 silver-plated wire, copper-coloured wire, again in 0.4. There are sunstones and silver-plated spaces all threaded onto a piece of memory wire. It took a while and a certain amount of patience to get the Viking knit into the memory wire, but I think it was worth it. I hope you agree. I do.
Definitely.
I've now been making jewellery since the end of January this year, and I'm loving my new hobby. And I love to watch Jewellery Maker, much to my husband and son's annoyance. Bonita from Derby, I know that feeling, Bonita.
Bonita, it's all right.
It's a great idea onto the memory wire. Isn't
Gorgeous.
It? Really lovely.
We've got Vivian, and it's Vivian 948. She says, "The shows have been fantastic this week. Gorgeous colours and textures." And she spent a small fortune. Well, watch out, Vivian. I'm thinking that you're probably going to be spending another fortune over the next 4 days, because it is clearance here on Jewellery Maker 948, and a beautiful piece for the neckline with a matching pair of earrings. Fantastic quality that you've obviously created there for yourself. Beautiful. Well, talking about being inspired, we have got our fantastic guest in today. Mark has got his course. Are you coming round? Come on in, ladies. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely to meet you, and exciting as well, because one of Mark's courses running today. What have you got going on today, Mark?
We've just done an in-depth of what we're going to be doing today, and this afternoon we're going to do something we haven't done on the course before. We're going to actually make, from start to finish, a herringbone bracelet using gemstones and wire.
Oh, wow.
We haven't attempted this on the course before, but I think with the ladies we've got today, we're going to have a go.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh, like that.
Like that.
Can we grab that? We're going to show. So you're going to create this, ladies. So by the end of today, I am going to come in and find beautiful pieces just like this one. I believe in you. I believe in you. Well, I'm sure you're going to have a great day. I've no doubt about it. If you want to know more about our courses, please do speak to our call centre, and they'll take you all through. We've got lots going on. Why work with Laura Binding? We've also got, what else have we got, Kirsty? Polymer clay next week. We've got chainmail. We've got some more wire work next weekend. So we've got lots going on. If you want to join us on any of our workshops, you come to the studio. Hopefully, get to come in and join us on air. And also, we'll take you around to our gemstone museum. But we've got so much going on today. We are literally going to bring you clearance offers, thick and fast. It's a shame that you're here, really, because you're going to be missing out on some serious deals. Don't go anywhere. Don't forget, free gift with every single purchase within the day. So if you make your first purchase, you'll get a free gift. So let me say that again. You get a free gift with your first purchase every day. Make sure that's right. Free gift, free gift, free gift with your first purchase. And we've got lots of treats in store for you. Don't go anywhere.
From Good Friday until Easter Monday, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this Easter weekend from Jewellery Maker.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back to our Easter extravaganza. It's the spring clean here on Jewellery Maker. Lots and lots of treats going on for you today, and we are in the mood to price slash. Ed is around, he's our manager, and he's giving us absolute permission to take our prices as low as they can go and go even lower. Being serious, this is the time to buy, and we're going to kick off another deal. How about a double trouble? A double trouble deal to kick off the offers. Oh my goodness me, these are gorgeous. These are fabulous. Double trouble deal. You can see here, fantastic detail. Now this is your gunmetal heart with multiple strand links. They are 50 millimeters, so that means we're talking 5 centimeters. So significant centerpieces for the neckline that we're looking at here. If you want to join us, double trouble, that means you're going to get one, you're going to get two, and you're going to get them for a super low price. Now you should be paying over £12 for these. And your price tag today, your first double trouble, there's going to be lots of double troubles throughout the show, but your first double trouble is, well, it should be 12. It's actually $7.95. It is clearance here on Jewellery Maker. We can't say it enough. You see something, you want something, you buy it today. Don't hesitate and just trust us. These prices are going as low as they can go. We could not commit to doing these prices on a day-to-day basis. Outside of these 4 days, we genuinely cannot commit to these prices. We'd be out of business. That's been so serious. Ed's my manager. He's back in again. He's another.
We're going to take it to a clearance price.
What, brand new strand?
Brand new strand of lovely smoky quartz.
Oh!
Best quality you can imagine from Prakash in India. And we're going crazy today. It's going to a clearance price. Out, Kimberly.
Oh my goodness me, look at this. Smoky quartz. Look at it, it's just breathtaking. Look at the quality of that faceting. Absolutely gorgeous. It's coming your way shortly, but I've got another double trouble, another double trouble deal. So let's do a bow. Can we do it? Go on, this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these. All of these. All of these. Okay, let's do a deal. Let's do a deal, guys. What should the price be, and what are we going to do? What have we got for you? Take a look at these. Oh yeah, all of these fantastic brushed beads. They are silver manufactured, silver finished and manufactured in Italy, so you've got that luxury of real quality, almost boutique feel to these beads. You have got here a pack of 12, so you're getting a pack of 12. Well, actually you're getting a pack of 12 times 2, so in total 24 of these breathtaking round beads. Yours for what price tag? Well, you should be paying pretty much £10. Price you're actually paying $6.95. $6.95 for all of them. $6.95 for 24. $6.95 for 24. What's that? Something like 30, 40 pence a bead, something like that? Ridiculous. And the weight of them. These are hefty. These are features to your jewellery. I mean, what's that? I was going to say, what an offer, 28 pence. 28 pence a bead. That is a serious quality opportunity. If you've got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there. 0800 644 655. That's 24 feature beads for just £6.95. And I'm moving straight on, and I've dropped a bead, sorry. Right, let's go to this smoky quartz. A brand new strand, never been seen before. We're putting it to wear at the clearance price anyway. Brand new strand. Smoky quartz, which we haven't had in the building for so long. And we just are about to do you an obliteration of a price tag. We are going to say to you now, these faceted coins are yours with a with already an impeccable quality about them. I can't believe what I've just been told. Please pick up the phone right now. Please understand, I've got really quiet there because I've just been told the price tag. We can't do it. We can't. It's a brand new strand. It's smoke. I know it's a clearance. I'm the one who came up with the idea of the clearance. I know it's a clearance, but you can't do that on this strand. That's it. Put me in the oven. Put me in the oven. That's it. I'm ready for roasting. We've done it. Baste me. I tell you what. £6.95.
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
And it's brand new in.
It's brand new. We haven't seen smoky quartz for so long.
I know, it's so popular as well. You don't need to take the price that low.
Of course we don't. It's a clearance. It's a clearance. It's £6.95. I presume that's going to be sold out. I think that's going to be a sell out. Where am I moving on to? What shall I do next? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing next, Kim. Kim, what am I doing next? Oh. Oh no, Kim, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Ah. Right then. Oh my gosh. This is a mega pack. Blimey. Right then, let's have a look. We have got here your Get Threading Super Saver. It's another clearance deal. It's another extravaganza offer. There is so much going on in this pack. You've got hemp cord coming out your ears, full rainbow colours. Look at all those. Absolutely magnificent. Have I picked up the right one? Oh my goodness, this bag as well. Okay, hang on a minute, not this one. This one's coming up later on, but that was in box 4. Okay. It's this bag. Oh my good. All of them. Oh my life. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Where do I begin? Where do I begin? 100, 200, 300, 400 metres of beading thread. Now, if you're going to get Gemma's Beading Thread Adventures DVD, which is coming out in the next couple of weeks, this is the perfect pack, isn't it?
You'll be wanting
because
lots of
you need beading thread. You need as much beading thread as possible, and I assure you, once you see Gemma's DVD, you will be totally inspired, and you will really want as many coloured beading threads as you can. I've got silver and gold. I have got purple and green, and I've got yellow and silver and black and full beading thread pack. You've got a full beading thread pack. You've also got organza gift bags, organza ribbons. You've got cord endings. You've also got, oh my goodness me, look at that, 30. That's 30 metres of beading thread so far. Look at all of this. Called Get Threading Super Saver. There's another organza gift bag. Elastic, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42 metres of elastic. 42 metres of elastic. I've just done maths live on air. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 metres of organza ribbon. Are you getting the idea that there's a lot going on in this mega deal? Are you getting the impression that, in all honesty, when you get this home, it will just keep on, it's going to be like Mary Poppins' bag. You know, when Mary Poppins, she brings out a lampshade and then she brings out this and she brings out that. That's kind of what it's going to be like here, because there is so much for you to get in this. So much for so little. You will not guess. You will genuinely not guess the price on this one. You should be paying almost £32 for all of this. Almost 30. I'm just going to keep on getting them out. But actually, just remember the price tag. You should be paying £32. Take a look at our clearance price tag. £10.95. I know, but come on, that's 2/3 off. 2/3. 2/3, that's over £20. £20 that we've just taken off. That's why I needed to do a chicken dance. Do 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 do. Yes, quite simply, an amazing opportunity. You've got all of this, all of this. Just keep looking. £10, £10. All of that. That includes 50, 100, 200, 300, 400 metres of beading thread. Over 30, oh my goodness me, the phone lines are very, very busy right now. £10.95. If you find yourself queuing today, which you will be queuing. I may as well be honest with you. You are going to be queuing. Please be patient with us. You process your call as fast as we possibly can. I promise you. If you find yourself holding, and if you hear an engaged tone, which you would be probably now when I'm saying the queues now, if you hear an engaged tone of a beep, 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 you need to hang up, dial again, and wait till you hear the hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. When you've got that, then just stay on the lines and we'll process your call. All right there. Headbutting a chick there by accident. Right, we've got all of that. Now then, I'm just going to move all this to one side because I'm moving straight on, and I'll get Amelia to see if she can grab those. What shall we move on to? I don't know whether you're selecting, Kim, but I can't hear you. Let's go on to box 13, which is... Is this low stock? It is low stock offer, low stock offer. We have got for you your brass mesh, Now these go a long, long way. Anybody who hasn't seen how versatile they are, where have you been? We've shown you lots and lots of different variants. Gemma's working with some now, are you not, Gemma?
I am, yeah, Kim gave me some.
Creating?
I'm going to use it in a different way and creating a frilly sort of neckline piece.
Oh, because it has got this cavaciousness to it, and it has got a lovely flexi about it as well. Can you see there? So you can either pull it tight or you can open it up like that. You can see there, or alternatively you can pull it through a spiral, and if you pull it through the spiral it goes into a very, very tight neckline, almost cord, and it goes really tight. It's beautiful, and you can see it can be worked in different ways. You can see there, look at these two totally different ways of using the same ingredient. So you've got this beautiful floral flower that you can create, or you can create these leaves and open them up. So it's two different looks, same ingredient.
Yeah, it's so versatile.
So versatile.
And it's so easy to use. You can't go wrong with it. That's what's lovely about it. You just can't, any mistakes, it's just easily undone. So you can play one end and still not create anything. You won't lose its shape. Or
that's the lovely thing about it, though, isn't it? Is it almost has, and if you create a piece of jewellery, you wear it, you can then break it down, pull it back out again, and you've got a totally different type of ingredient.
That's right.
Amazing. Right. If you want to join us, we're on a low stock offer. How about this one? Last Chance Saloon. 2 meters of your brass wire mesh. You should be paying £8.95 for each, but in fact you're getting both of these 2 meters in total for £10.95. So £8.95 for a single meter, or 2 meters for £10.95. Now that is what it's about. Clearance here on Jewellery Maker, and it is clearance. It's not just a gesture. And I am quite passionate about one aspect of my work. I will not say something unless I absolutely know it's going to happen. Therefore, when I suggested we did a spring clean over the Easter break, I said let's not say it's a spring clean unless we actually do it. And this is us doing it, and I mean doing it in style. This is quite simply spring clean. This is clearance deals. £10.95 for 2 meters. 1 meter is £8.95. You've got it for £10.95 for 2 meters, and we're moving straight to a 3-strand pack. Oh, and it's a beautiful rustic qualities that you've got here. Really, really gorgeous qualities that you have here. You've got your mookaite. mookaite. It's such a workable strand, isn't it? So your strand of mookaite, which is 8mm. You've then got your petrified wood in your plain rounds, which are your 11mm. Then you've also got your grey wood round beads in your 10mm to match. So 11, 10 and 8mm strands. Beautifully rustic, really nice warmth, almost a very about the feel of these. There's a real nice lightness as well, really nice lightness about it. Yours for the taking. Well, you should be paying, I think that's quite an impressive price tag. Just under £15. That's already good. No. So you should be paying just under £15. That means a £5 a strand. That's already, in genuine gemstone terms, that's a really, it's mookaite as well. But let's just put this right. Your price should be 15, well, 2 pence off 15, and actually, it's 5 pence off a tenner. £9.95. That's what I'm talking about. Clearance offers. It is spring clean here at Jewellery Maker, and we are quite the very best we can. These are extravaganzas. We are cracking those prices, and there's no York to be had. £9.95. 0800 644 655. We have queues on the lines. Please be as fast as we can. You've just got a strand of mookaite, a strand of petrified wood, and your grey wood rounds, all for less than £10. £9.95. That is a serious deal. Oh, the siren's sounding. It means we have got a manager's special. Where am I? Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, my little heart's going like this. I'm going. Oh, but please pick up the phone right now. Please don't hesitate. If you miss out on this one, you will kick yourself. You genuinely will kick yourself, because this is such an impressive combination. This is a siren sounding manager's special. That means it is going that one step further into the clearance. We are talking here, when you hear the siren, an ultimate offer, an ultimate deal. You hear the siren, you've got to react instantly. Trust us, we are not messing around on these prices. We've shown you that. We've just done a brand new strand of smoky quartz for less than £7. You know we're in an absolute no messer mood on these prices. You see it, you want it, and you also, of course, with your first purchase of the day, you'll get a free gift. So we are really in that extravaganza of an Easter weekend. If you want to join us, this is your spring clean, a beautiful high-end delight, a combination of your apatite, these fantastic square dells. You've then got your rondelles of these beautiful garnet matching alongside that lemon quartz. Bad news, quantity. Bad news is quantity. I have less than 20 now in stock. There's the bad news. That's the only piece of bad news I've got on this bundle. This is your ultimate time to get apatite, garnet and lemon quartz, feature strands, and yours for the taking. The price you should be paying, over £32. The price you're actually paying. Oh, these deals are just coming at you so quickly. £21.95 is all you pay. That's got to work out what, 7, 14, 21. That's just over £7 a strand. Now tell me seriously, strands of this quality, no way would you expect that price point. No way. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. £21.95. An incredible. It's gone. Congratulations to you. Serious deal. Right then, straight on we're going. Oh! Well, we already know that any kind of detail in gemstone world really is going to make a huge impact to your jewellery making. So if you get the slightest of detail, faceted gems, if you get carved gemstones, it's always just going to add that extra addition to your jewellery making. That's what you've got here. Carved flowers, these breathtaking combination of your snowflake and your obsidian, and if that wasn't your unakite, snowflake, obsidian and unakite coming together in this double strand offer. Is this another double trouble? I have a feeling that it is. Oh yes, we are talking here a bit of a double trouble deal going on right now. You've got your carved flowers, always about adding detail, always about using perhaps a minimal amount of gemstones to then extend into your jewelry making. I mean, just one of those is a solitaire ring. Just one of those is a feature to a pendant on a cord. You know, what, two of those, a pair of drop earrings. You don't have to do a lot to get impact to your jewelry making. If you are somebody who either sells your jewelry or, of course, what about this? What about this? How about thinking about you use half of the strand to create jewellery to sell, and you keep half of the strand for yourself to treat your own desires of jewellery making, what you want from your jewellery. This is what it's all about. With prices like this, you can do both, and we're about to do that for you right now. Your urban flowers, snowflake, obsidian and unakite, you should be paying, actually, you should be paying just up to £11, which I just go, that's really good, isn't it?
It's a good price anyway.
That's already a good price.
Yeah.
But it's not the price you're doing, because of course it's not the clearance. Your clearance price tag is $7.95. Carved flowers, just the craftsmanship, just the time that it takes to create the beautiful individuality of each one of these features. And that's what we've got to remember, every one of them is different, and you've got the chance to get both strands for £7.95. If you haven't already dialed, well, I don't know why you haven't picked up the phone, because I can't think of a better time to do so. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget that we have got two competitions running today. First competition is Spot the Bunny, right? Now, when I say spot the bunny, I don't mean any other bunny than the 6-foot bunny. So for those of you who've texted in saying you've seen a bunny, yes, there is a bunny. I know that's a bunny there, but I'm looking for a 6-foot bunny, not that bunny there. So when you see, a walking 6-foot bunny appear, that's when you need to text, right? No other time. You've got to text your name, you've got to text your customer number and the word bunny. And that's when you'll get a bead scoop. First person to text in when you see the 6-foot bunny, not that little bunny. I mean, I can see that. 6-foot bunny. Spot the bunny, spot the bunny, spot the bunny. Nice. I've never come up with a tune like that before, but there we are. Also, just to let you know, we have another competition running, and I'm going to come to it later on. It is going to be a bit of it's a bit of a cool one. It's all about the Easter bucket. Well, you know, I don't really have any. I got these, and I thought they were really rather cute, right? So this is my. It should be an Easter basket, but I've got you an Easter bucket instead. Okay. I'm going to set you a competition, but not just yet. Bag a bucket. Do you like it? Oh, it's a basket. Bag a basket. All the same. Moving on. Oh, large toolkit. Let's remind you, because you might have missed out. Okay, you might have missed out. I think I might need to have a drink shortly. It's getting a bit hot, I'd suggest. I'm just wondering if I just open me. Oh. Are you feeling all right, Gem?
Yeah. I might faint or something later, but...
I am seriously feeling quite hot, so I'll just do this for a second. Oh, yes. Right then. Have we got the aircon as cold as it can go? I mean, Gemma is still sweltering. That's what we do. That's what we do for the love of our trade. We have got for you this fantastic large toolkit. Anybody who doesn't have the large toolkit, it gives you everything you need and more. It's a great way to get started into jewellery making, so it's a nice gift if you want somebody. And I mean, I know we do the essential toolkit, the smaller toolkit, for less than a tenner, but actually for an extra £1, just for today though, I've got to highlight, just for today, for an extra £1, you can then upgrade to the larger toolkit and get so much more. You are getting here 5 feature pliers, including flat nose, round nose, crimp pliers. You're also getting wire cutters. You're going to get everything and more to extend into jewellery making. That price tag should be $15.95. That's already a brilliant price tag. But actually, till 9 o'clock Saturday morning, a clearance, an exclusive, a spring clean offer of $10.95. That's less than £11. I mean, just think about how much. I mean, Gemma, we were talking about the price of individual tools the other day, weren't we?
Yeah.
And actually, when we were at the exhibition, there was a couple of places that were selling individual tools, and that's when I really had my eyes open to the pricing of our kits.
Yeah, I mean, even if you get the cheapest cheap tools, which usually aren't very good quality, you're looking at around £4, £5 a pair, and that's for not good quality ones. So even if you know, added that up, our kits are amazing value. That's just the pliers, you know. So. And
that's the bit that we have to remember, is that, like, kind of in principle, we're putting together something that even we couldn't do as separate entities for that price tag. £10.95. It is a one-off exclusive. I'm saying this categorically. Saturday, 9 o'clock in the morning. I don't believe that there'll be a price like this happen again. £15.95 for the large toolkit. That's the way to do it, isn't it? That is the way to do it. That's what. Oh, and don't forget, buy your first thing today and you get a free gift. I just like saying the word free gift. So make your first purchase today and make a purchase tomorrow and make a purchase. Every day of our clearance, you will get a free gift with your order. Ooh! And of course, for those of you watching for the first time, you also get your free tutorial booklet and DVD to take you step by step through all of the techniques which will lead you into the wonderful world of jewellery making. So these techniques include all of the essentials, all of those very basics, which will really get some fantastic. Our free tutorial booklet and DVD comes free of charge with your first purchase. So not only do you get the free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase, with that purchase you'll also get a free gift, and hopefully you'll get that toolkit for $10.95. And breathe. Right, where am I going to next? Okay, let's go here, let's go here. Ooh, okay, I've got a bag that's already burst open, that's from another side, so that's... Oh, pretty pastels. It's called pretty pastel. It is called pretty pastel. I heard in my ear pretty pastels. I went, oh, it is pretty pastels. Quite right. Perfect description. Beautiful qualities that you have here. A stunning look. We have got a combination of your Amazonite, your multicolored quartz, and your pink aventurine drums. They are so pretty. See, the thing is that when you look at strands like this, you think to yourself, oh, is this, you're going to take it lower? Kim's getting all rebellious on us, you know. She's like, she has got a sheep hat on. Kaz? Amelia doesn't have her sheep hat on anymore. I provided everybody with either sheep hats and bunny ears. Kaz, where's your bunny ears?
I wasn't given them.
You won't get, oh, you came in later. You can have the sheep hat then. Kaz on camera 2 is going to have the sheep hat, because at the end of the day, if I'm hot, then everybody else can join me and be hot. We've got bunny rabbit ears going on, and we've got lots of different things going on today for all of our crew. And then tomorrow, I've got brand new outfits and everything. Looking good. Yay! Kaz, that suits you. That suits you. We have got lots going on here. It's your Easter clearance here on a Jewellery Maker. Let's bring you your pretty pastels, Amazonite, quartz and aventurine together for one price tag. What price is it? Should be. The price it should be £23. Your price you're paying, $14.95. $14.95. 23 to 14. The quality's not changed. Nothing's changed other than the price tag. $14.95. I mean, those beautiful barrels, those breathtaking qualities of aventurine. You've got that real subtlety of tone. Then you've got, well, aventurine is just so beautiful alongside amazonite. It does have that real lovely delicacy of tone, doesn't it? And then finally, take a look at these huge, huge quality flat drops. They are 80mm flat drops. Gorgeous crystal clear gems that then have this gorgeous internal crackle texture. Fantastic gemstones, each one individual. $14.95. Congratulations, Steve. You've got that one. Should be 23. You've got it for $14.95. It's busy, busy, busy on our first day of our spring clean here on Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. It's clearance and it's an egg. I'm just going to keep saying that because it amuses me. And I have had a few phone calls in. I've had phone calls in from people going, Vix, you've not talked about 1,600 meters of thread. You can't miss it. You can't miss. I've had so many people going, okay, she hasn't even talked about that. What's going on there? Are they just there to look pretty? No, I am going to bring you over 1,500 meters of thread today in a bumper pack offer. If that wasn't enough, I also have got a 10-strand opportunity, and I've also got blue opal. I've got blue opal. I have got rutile quartz, I have got amethyst coming your way later on. It's all to look forward to. But let's move to our next kit, and this is very, very nice. Look at this. Oh, this is so pretty. You really have got that sense of femininity. You've got that lovely shimmering quality. You've got textures that are going to just work so breathtakingly well together. Here you have it. Oh, how low can we go? Do you know what? Can I just tell you? So I'm just going to. I haven't even told you what you're getting, but I'm just going to have to tell you. I am going to tell you categorically. Right, you need to be on the lines right now on this one. This one, you need to pick up the phones now. I've had queues since probably about 9:05 this evening. This morning, I've had queues on the lines, and I'm expecting the same. One. The queues have just started to drop. Now, okay, I've got people on the lines already. If you want to join me, then you have got to be quick today. Please understand, this is one of our busiest days of the year so far. It is a spring clean. It is Jewellery Maker as we know how to do it. We celebrate Easter with cracking prices, and we are going to give you some. You don't have to shell out a lot of money today. No, no, no. I can't think of any. I can't think of any more. I'm sure I'll think of something, but we have got for you a half price offer on a kit. Now, sometimes we're lucky enough to do quarter price, and I've had half price offer. You are getting together in this magnificent bumper pack a combination of, oh my goodness me, a meter of pink colour silver plated copper wire. You are getting here a combination of your black shell faceted coins in the 15mm. You are also getting your 10mm black shell puffy coins. You are then getting rhodonite in 10mm rounds, and you're getting rose quartz rice beads 16 by 8mm. Half price. You should be paying over £50 for this bumper pack, because not only are you getting all of these incredible gemstones, the chain, you're also going to get 10 meters of wire. That's your your 1mm gauge wire. You're going to get your beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament. You're going to get 100 pieces of your silver plated copper findings, all for one price tag. Let's bring it one more time to you. Should be over £50. Today, your price tag, half price. $24.95 is all you pay. It's an incredible price offer. There's no way to put it any other way. We have got there your black shell. I'm just going to show you the quality of that black shell. It is so breathtaking. One of the interesting things about these gemstones is that it has this iridescence that just creates so many different shades of colour, so many different illuminating textures. Breathtaking. Right then, congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. As I say, you will keep on finding yourself holding on the lines today. You will find yourself just queuing, and that's just how it is on that free phone number. You will get your free gift with your first purchase with us of the day, and on top of that, we are offering you a 1 P&P offer, £2.95. You can add as many times as you like on that single postage and packing deal. Gemma, this kit can go so far, as you are about to show us.
Yeah, it has gone such a long way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, the chain bumps it out, the wire bumps it out. You've really got a taster for everything in there.
11 pieces of jewellery for £24.95. That works out at £2. Must be something like £2.50 a piece of jewellery. Not even that, actually.
220, 210, yeah, not much.
I was going to say it's not even £2.50, is it?
No, it's amazing value, and it's beautiful stones as well. Mark was in earlier saying how much both of us are in love with these little shells.
Yeah, the black shells. Yeah, they are so different, and they are really simple when they're set like this.
Yeah.
And so effective, aren't they?
Yeah, you don't need to do much to those at all.
Catches the light so well. Now, take me through step by step, because you have got some serious pieces. I mean, look at that one. That's such an impressive piece of jewellery.
It's quite freeform, that one. It's several lengths of wire with a bead threaded on each side, and a little coil or a little spiral to keep them in place, and then just twisted in to form, this sort of spray of around the neckline there, asymmetric spray.
It's beautiful, like almost explosion almost.
Yeah.
But it feels very tempered. It feels like it's in control. It's not just a haphazard.
No,
it feels like it has a pattern to it.
That's right, and because it's a 1 mil wire, it's going to stay put as well.
Yeah.
It's not going to bend out of shape.
Spectacular. But you've used the wire really effectively, but you've equally used the chain, because on both of these pieces side by side, the chains be used to great effect, but in totally different ways. You've got the full chain here working as it would, but actually you've then broken down the chain and then given it this almost, you've used them as almost frames.
Yeah, they're like little frames, that's right. They frame the beads there inside those rose quartz. Just fit beautifully inside.
Don't they just? Yeah. And then on top of that, adding the chain again, but this we've broken up the chain into individual leaves, and again just that detail. Just
petals, and they're linked together with jump rings, and you need quite a few to link them to make them secure, but they will link easily into a little flower shape. And then, if you thought the neckline pieces were good, how about 4 bracelets? 4 bracelets. This is what I mean. This kit, the £2.20, I think it was worked out at £2.20 each one of these. And as you say, that wire just makes such a difference, because it being the 1 mil, it has that strength to be able to hold as a bracelet or a bangle. Yeah, a little bangle, delicate bangle. It works nicely with the pink wire on those bangles, because they are quite feminine and pretty. Very much so, yeah. And the rose quartz with the pinks, just very, very much the sophisticated style. Yeah. So what are you going to show us that we can make? A quick demo then. I was going to show you the bracelet. I know we've got so much to fit in. Which one? So, one of the bangles. One of these ones? The one closest to us, actually. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, so what I've done, the 1 mil wire, and I've threaded 2 of my rose quartz and what's it called? Rhodonite. Rhodonite, that's it. I keep saying morganite, but I know it's rhodonite. And then a large loop either side, and that forms the centre of our bangle. Oh, right, yes. And then the frame is really simple. What I usually do is I just take about 20 centimetres there, and it's surprising how small you need to make them, because they look so dinky, but that actually fits me. So, it's quite a... When you actually look at it like that, you don't need much at all. Okay. So I take a long length of wire there and just bend it like so. So you've kind of got this shape. And then you've probably got a bit too much. I'm going to trim it off. Okay, so we've got this gap, and we're going to use these to make little coils to fit inside there.
Okay.
So take your round nose pliers right to the end of the wire and coil inwards into the centre, in towards the centre. And let's do a couple of coils there. Okay, like this. And then the same on the other side. Just rolling it through. 2 coils. Okay. And then with your round nose pliers then to the wider end of your round nose pliers, pop them in just under the coil there and roll them backwards. So you create like this little shepherd's hook almost. Can we see that?
Yeah.
There we go, just like that. And then what we want to do is take our flat nose pliers, hold on to and twist it so that it's flat against the rest.
Right, okay.
And then that, you do the same on both sides, and then that links into there like this, and you can take it on and off like that, and you do the same on the other side.
And that's so simple.
It is so simple. You do need the 1 mil wire. It's not going to work with a finer gauge wire, and even better with the 1.5 mil wire. But you can use this. And if you want to further work harden the wire, then just tap it with your hammer. If you've got your hammer and block, and that will further strengthen the wire.
That's such a pretty result, and yet, as you say,
very simple.
Really simple, but so effective. So effective.
Yeah.
Very, 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 very popular kit, and rightly so. $24.95 is all you pay. You have got chain, you've got wire, you've got rose quartz, you've then got 2 lots of your coins. I'm on low stock now. Well received kit and well received price, at half price offer on that one. Should be over 50, and you've got it for $24.95. Of course, 1 postage and packet for the whole day. It's just £2.95 for the whole day. And let's not forget, you also get your free gift with your first purchase. That is a gift for any purchase that you make today. So the good news is that for 1 order you will get a free gift. Ooh. I wonder what the gift is.
I want to know.
I know, I don't know either.
Oh.
Might be me or you. That would be the downside.
Deliver us in the post.
It's time for the Wall of Fame.
From Good Friday until Easter Monday, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this Easter weekend from Jewellery Maker.
I have 949, some gorgeous colours in this one. Samantha Chatton in Malden in Essex. She says this is her first entry to the Wall of Fame. Well, congratulations, Samantha. It's a beautiful entry at that. And good luck to you, 949.
Well, I've got number 950. And this is the first go at a butterfly using wire and abalone from JM, and it's from Barbara in Stockton. The first go, look at that. That's amazing.
Keep going then, Barbara. If that's your first go,
really
I was going to say you've got some serious quality going there. 951 is Emma Jones. Hi, Emma. She says, can you tell I'm desperate for some warm, sunny weather? This is a summer-inspired stretchy made with yellow and orange agate carnelian. Isn't that gorgeous? She said she used up a whole stash of her head pins, but it was worth it. Just gives her a good excuse to make another order from us. Well, no excuses today. I tell you what, we'll give you plenty of opportunity to add to your order today, Emma, I promise. And you are 951, and definitely giving me that summer vibe. Actually, would match my outfit today, wouldn't it?
This is 952. It's displayed on a lovely cupcake, and it's from Jackie Lane. She's been inspired by Mark's designs with the chips. And the value of the pearls are amazing, she says. Thank you for an uplifting programme. Particularly enjoy the dance workout with Carol.
Nice.
I've not experienced that.
Yeah.
Hopefully I won't.
Yeah. 953 is Nicola in Huddersfield. She thought she would send her latest entry, the bracelet to wear with the small butterfly charms and dangling pearls. It's 925 sterling silver. She's going to put it on her website, but she's also doing a fair in Bolton Abbey on the 1st of April, and she's going to take it with her then. So good luck with your fair. That's Nicola on the 1st. April. That's Easter Monday, isn't it? So good luck for you there. Is it 1st of April? Is that the April Fool's Day? Is it?
Yes.
It is.
Fools,
It
yeah.
is, isn't it? April Fool's Day. Oh, I'll have to have a good think about that. I'm on April Fool's Day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well there we have got it. The fools on. So we have got lots and lots going on today. You might have gathered it's a clearance, and it is double trouble deals. I've got a brand new strand coming at you in the clearance, and I've got lots of mega. Up. Listen to the sound when you hear the siren. That's it. When you hear the siren, you've got to pick up the phone. You've got to be really, really quick today because I've got cues coming out my ears. Do hens have ears?
They must have.
I've never seen a hen with ears, though, have you?
Do you know, I've never thought about
No,
it.
I haven't either.
They must have ears.
Anyway, moving on, we'll be back with you. Another big deal. I'm going to back, as soon as we come back, I'm going to do another big one, a big one, huge one. Let's go. Happy Easter! It is, of course, Good Friday here on Jewellery Maker, and it's our first day of clearance. That should say egg extravaganza, really, shouldn't it? It is going to be a very, very special weekend, and we're hoping that you're going to be with us for the whole weekend because we've got plenty of treats. This is just the first day, and of course, what we like to make sure is on the first day that we do something big, we do something bold, and we are going to do that. We've got the beading threads. That's over 1,500 beading threads coming your way. I've got a 10-strand pack. I have got some blue opal. I've got some amethyst. I've got to show you this amethyst. It's ridiculous. Beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. Look at that for a quality amethyst. Isn't it just?
I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think that is the nicest colour I've ever seen. It's a beauty. It's an absolute beauty, and it's coming our way within the clearance show. In the next, what time is it? Probably next 2.5 hours I'll be able to bring that to you. Definitely that's going on. I've got a Tanzanite pen. So anybody who didn't get a pen, yes, we've got Tanzanite pens like we did it for our gents show. We've got a pen going on today as well. You might have noticed I've got a wire bundle as well. But listen out. It is double trouble, and we are going to give you another deal. Oh, and it's a deal, a double whammy. Oh yes. Take a look at these. These are your double trouble deals. They should be $9.95 each. That therefore means just shy of £20 you should be paying on this one. Just shy of 20 pence. 20 pence, £20. You're looking here at your snowflake obsidian wavy rectangles, 30 by 15 millimetre, and quality finish, breathtaking detail. How about this? Double trouble, should be paying just shy of £20, but your price tag, your double trouble price tag is $11.95. You should be paying $9.95 for one, $11.95 for two. A big opportunity there to make a big difference, and I know that for those of you who are purchasing for the first time today, first of all, where have you been? We've missed you. Second of all, do you know that you're getting a free gift with your order today? Yes, free gift. When does there's always a catch. There's always, even when you do your points in the supermarkets, there's always some kind of catch along the way. No, not with us. Make your first order, free gift. I don't know what the gift is. I do know that it's not me or Gemma. Kaz, I'm not so sure. We might send Kaz. She's small. She might fit in the post, to be honest. £11.95 is already fair. I think that's going to be a sellout. Congratulations to you if you got that one. Should be £9.95. You've got it for it should be £9.95 each, and you've just got both for £11.95. Where shall we go? Double trouble. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Chickens don't dance. Chickens don't dance. If chickens danced, they'd be like that, wouldn't they? Whoa, wah, rah. Can you imagine? Chicken rave. I think, I've got a better impression than a chicken.
I missed a rave last night.
Say again?
I missed a rave last night.
You missed a rave last night?
My brother went.
To a rave? Do they still exist?
Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Who knew? Who knew?
You gotta have connections like me.
Say again?
You gotta have connections like me.
You got, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just stayed home. we should go to a rave dressed like this.
Like that.
I think actually we probably get free passes in.
We probably would. VIPs.
VIP.
Very important poultry.
VIP. Very important poultry. That's good. You actually really chuffed yourself there, weren't you?
That one, yeah.
Oh, genius. We have got for you a double trouble deal. Another one, it's your Easter clearance, and it's a black obsidian rounds, 12mm, 300 carats we're looking at here. 300 carats. The price tag should be, really? Should we be doing it that low? What, sure, we could do each one of those strands individually for £7.95. Could we genuinely do that? It's already a great price tag, don't you agree? 12mm feature black obsidian should be each one £7.95. That means each one of them should be, well, in fact, put them together, pretty much £16. Yeah? £16. Or your spring clean price of $9.95. I mean, it genuinely is a no-brainer. There is no point in thinking about these deals. Just know that if you see something that you want, you just pick up the phone. Just know that we're going to do something with the price tag that you won't want to miss out on. And you will not miss out on this one. $9.95, less than £10 for both strands. You should be paying, you should be closer to £16, and we've just got $9.95. An amazing deal. A free phone number. You will be queuing today. There are a lot of people watching and a lot of people buying who understand the principles of pick up the phone early and just queue. It's down the lines. Free phone number. You're investing your time, not your money, on those lines, and then you could join us alternatively on the web. I mean, I would suggest that the web is probably the fastest way to buy today. I do believe once you've logged in, one click, you'll be much faster than holding on the lines, because there are a lot of people who are picking up the phones. But it's the... Is that siren going off again? I can just about hear it in my ear. Was that the siren? Oh my goodness me. The siren goes off again. Oh. It's another double trouble deal. We've got some serious deals going on though. It's delicious. We have got, I can't believe I just said that, 225 carats of sodalite in your plain rounds. Again, these lovely royal blues, very, very strong, powerful colour that you've got here. Going to mix very nicely with any of the colours that I've already brought to wear today. I mean, imagine just putting those blues with the pinks of the last kit, or perhaps put them with the first kit with the Amazonite. I mean, you've got so many different variants of adding texture to your jewellery making with a strand like this one. But double it up and you've got, it's going to go even further. It's going to go double the way to creating wow factor, show-stopping jewellery. You've got this double trouble deal. The price tag you should be paying, £12. Are you kidding? But that can't be right. That's got to be some kind of, because there's no way we would put to wear that. Well, whatever the price tag you should be paying, it's certainly not $7.95 because you're getting 2 strands for $7.95. I normally put to wear a single strand like that for $7.95, and you know, if you tune in on a normal day, then that's the price you'd be paying. 1 strand would be $7.95 to my thoughts, and yet you're getting a double whammy, a double trouble offer for $7.95. I tell you, for those people who are watching today, for those people who are out and about on Good Friday, there's no doubt about you, they will be kicking themselves that they've missed out. Please make sure, if you know somebody who loves jewellery making and they're not watching today, and you know their number, you know how to get through to them, to tell them to watch today. And I would say they need to watch right now to guarantee any of these offers will be theirs. Then please, please, please get them to watch now. Get in touch with them. Because I don't want anybody to go, oh, but you didn't tell us that was happening. All I can say is that this is another siren. Are you joking me? This is wicked. Oh, Gemma, you are, please. I am actually genuinely going to tell you, I think you need to leave and pick up the phone now. Gem, I know you'll want these. I'm not even being funny, I'm being serious. Get my phone out. Right? I am being genuine to her as well. I am being absolutely serious that she'll want these. I know she will, because we haven't had them in for ages.
I've got friends out there.
Right, to Gemma's friends. I've got friends out there. That sounded a little bit lethal. I've got friends out there.
Well, if they want to stay friends.
That's it. They're probably still bleary-eyed from the rave.
Yeah, maybe.
Gemma, the reason that I think you'll want it...
Oh, don't show me.
It's because it's memory wire.
Oh, yeah, I do need that.
Yeah, I know you need that. I know. But it's 98
as well.
coils of memory wire.
Go on.
Can I just say, I think I'm about to sell out before I even tell you the price on this one. I do actually think I'm about to sell out because 98 I've already got... You're too busy, you're too fast for me. Look, you're just too fast for me. You are getting all of these... Now, for anybody who makes jewellery for selling, for anybody who's into the trade side of jewellery making, these are essentials. They are going to go so far, so far. 98 coils of memory wire. 98 coils of memory wire for... It's gone. It's gone.
$6.95, that's why. My goodness.
$6.95. $6.95. $6.95 for all of them. Think of how many... Think of how many... I didn't even mean to do that. I went, think. Ah, look, just think of the kind of glasses you could create for yourself.
That's a really cool idea.
Oh, what was the name of that little chicken? You know, there was a...
Chicken little, yeah.
No, somebody horn, you were right. What is it? Foghorn Leghorn, is it? Did he have little glasses, or was it Stuart Little who had glasses? Well, Stuart Little's a rabbit, isn't he? No, he's a mouse. Or is he a hamster?
Stuart Little's a mouse.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
There is some kind of character on a cartoon that has, who looks this colour. He looks like this, because that would be distressing to any child. But they had glasses as well. Oh, I can't think of his name. My husband will know. He knows all the cartoons. That makes him sound like really immature, doesn't he? My husband knows all the cartoons. Right there, where am I going? A new strand. A new strand in a clearance. Okay, a new strand in clearance only actually came into the building this morning. Oh, Kim. The first time I have ever done a strand of distinction with this gemstone. I've never done a strand of distinction. I've done this gemstone before, but I've never done a strand of distinction to this gem. Man, these are good. These are absolute Mother Nature's works of art. That's what you want from your rutile quartz, those individual splinters, those needles of detail. I mean, all you need to think is one of those is a feature solitaire ring, just one of them. This is a brand new strand. It's come into the building literally about 2.5 hours ago, just before we came. No, it wasn't even then, because I didn't even know I had it. Yeah, so it was less than 2.5 hours ago. It came into the building less than 2.5 hours ago, and now it's in the clearance within the show. What an offer. Just look at this strand, a strand of distinction. The first time I've ever put to air, you have got your rutile quartz opportunity. Queues on the lines again, and I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised I've already got people queuing. It's the first time to air on such a significant strand of rutile quartz. Huge feature nuggets. They're certainly the largest, most definitely the finest that I've put to air. And you've got the chance. A range from 12 to 9 to 20 by 15 millimeter nuggets. Range of strand, the length of the strand is 18 centimeters. And you've got here 170 carats, your black rutile quartz. Queues on the lines of around about a minute to a minute and a half. Please be patient with us. Brand new chance to own black rutile quartz, a strand of distinction for $14.95. I mean, if you got that beautiful bundle of obsidian earlier on and put the blacks against those fantastic feature gems, it's amazing. It's a strand of distinction. It is brand new to the building for $14.95. Should have been higher. We should have been putting this to air. We always say to you, brand new offers like this one, we would expect to go a lot higher, but this is the deal. That's what it's all about today. Your clearance day. It is, in fact, a clearance weekend. An amazing opportunity. $14.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you if you've got a phone in your hand. Oh my God. Amelia is literally, she's just started doing this with a bag of something. I don't know that. What am I going to catch? Hey! I definitely don't want to drop that now, do I? The siren sounds for this beautiful bundle. These are strands that don't need to be in a clearance. Seriously, these are strands that I don't know why I don't know what I don't think we need to take a penny off our normally brilliant pricing. I honestly don't think we don't need to. Congratulations if you are watching right now. Please, can I tell you, if you're watching for the first time, you've got to give it a try. You've got to give us the chance to be able to show you what we're made of. And if you're going to do it, because this is what it's all about. This is not what it's all about. I don't normally get dressed up as a chicken, although granted I do like dressing up. I don't normally get dressed up as a chicken. We're celebrating Easter, but we're also celebrating our extravaganza. We are quite simply doing the ultimate clearance here at Jewellery Maker. So we're making jewellery making already affordable on a day-to-day basis on our channel, but actually we're making it without any hesitation a no-brainer of a hobby to take up. If you haven't already joined us, don't forget with your first purchase you'll get your free DVD and tutorial booklet. That gives you step-by-step tutorials on how to get into jewellery making. So you get that tutorial booklet, tells you all about the basic techniques. The DVD of step-by-step tutorials as well. Now that's free of charge with your first purchase with us. So when you start to think about that, you're already quids in, but then you're also going to get free of charge today a gift. Yes, a free gift comes free of charge with your purchasing today. So for one order of the day, you will get a free gift. I don't know what the gift is. All I know is that it's going to be something free. And I like the sound of anything free. I also want to remind you that for those of you who are wanting to get started into jewellery making, for the very first time for this year, without any doubt, probably of this lifetime, we're doing a very exciting clearance offer on our large toolkit. $10.95, should be $15.95, which is already ridiculously well priced. $15.95 for our large toolkit. We normally do our essential toolkit for $9.95, which is already well priced, but just as a 24-hour deal. So 9 o'clock Saturday morning, this will go back back to $15.95, but your price tag for the large toolkit is just £1 more, just a single £1 higher than the essential toolkit. It's $10.95. So it really is about getting jewellery making as affordable as possible. So $10.95 for the toolkit. But you know what you need now? You need the ingredients, and you've got the chance to get this fantastic combination of beautiful gemstones. You have your Amazonite, those really fresh quality colours, those lovely soft pastel tones. Very, very pretty. 12mm coins, 190 carats that you're looking at here of your Amazonite. You've then got these fantastic multicoloured crackled agate. These are almost like bi-pyramid quality finishing. Can you see how there's a rise rather than it being flat? There's no flat table. There's definitely a pyramid-esque quality to each one of those gemstones. Ranging colours, you've got fuchsia, you've got minty greens, you've got royal blues, you've got mustard yellows. Then you've also got your sunstone, and that's 150 carats. And I have to say to you, I think that sunstone with the Amazonite goes beautifully well. I mean, that's a very, very unique, I've never seen that quality of coloured combination before, but doesn't it work nicely? You have here your spring clearance offer. Does that say £12? Does that graphic say 12? Now it says, sorry, it says on my graphics, £12 off summer pastels. Now that's been very, isn't it? Now the price tag you should be paying on this 3-strand pack is $34.85. So if you're making that saving of £12, what that would take us to what, $22.85. But no, forget your £12 off. That's not what we're going to do. Why would we do that? Why would we do £12 off when we can take it even more to less than 20? You should be over £32, and you've got your clearance extravaganza offer of just $19.95. This price offer is there for the taking while we've got it. Once it's gone, you've got to be quick. 0800 644 655. Join us on www.jewellerymaker.com. Less than 20 highly sought after gemstones. We should be over £32 on this strand. This is how it is. You know, when you start to consider the quality of gemstones, you've got sunstone here. I mean, that's a tenner. That's easily a tenner in its own right. Your Amazonite, those breathtakingly fresh. The size of your quartz, this should be easy over £32. Actually, less than 20 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. Add it to your order today and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes, you get 30-day money-back guarantee on this. 30 days to make your decision. If it's not right for you, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. No quibble. Money-back guarantee that we're offering you there. Another offer comes your way, and have I got another deal? Another clearance deal. Amelia is hot on it today. Amelia. Thank you. That's so fresh. That is so perfect for springtime. I mean, you look at this and you just go, yeah, spring is here. Spring is definitely sprung. This is your Sunny Shades 3-pack offer. Sunstone, carnelian and orange aventurine. Now you have here your sunstone in your faceted rounds in the 8mm. I mean, they are so pretty, aren't they? So almost like flesh-like qualities, aren't they? Such a seductive feminine look. Then you've also got your aventurine, and what a strand that is. They are so fantastically citrus. You have a gemstone that is sitting as a 25 by 15 individual, by 18. Really, in principle, each one of those could be a solitaire pendant. Each one of them could be a drop earring. You could use them as solitaire rings or a centerpiece to a bracelet. I mean, the size of them, very versatile. Then you've also got just to add to that, your coins, and I think those coins just add a richer tone, don't they? They add they really add that depth of texture to this overall look. It is a 3-strand combination. Your carnelian, I mean, a real collector's gemstone, your sunstone, an absolute collector's gemstone, and aventurine, a very exciting stone to work with. It has this real glow about it. 3 strands, the price you should be paying, $21.85. I'm already impressed by that one, actually. I'm happy with $21.85. But it's not the price. It's a low stock offer. That is the bad news, but the good news is take the 2 and the 1. That's what you should be paying, £21. Swip it over, and it's £12 you're actually paying. Yeah, take that 2 and 1 and take it to 1 and 2, just £12.95. As I've got queues on the lines of at least a minute and a half, so please do be patient with us today. It is your clearance extravaganza, £12.95. Beautiful 3-strand citrus burst. I mean, it really has got that freshness of springtime appeal about it. You use them individually or you can use them together. There is that flexibility on strands like this. Congratulations for $12.95. Very, very popular offer. We're in low stock now. Low stock offer. If you want to join me, now's the time to do so. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Gorgeous look. So really fresh look. Right then, next up is called Ready, Set, Go. Okay, it's called Ready, Set, Go. And I rather like the look of what's inside here because this is my first, it's my first offer for findings. Anybody who wants findings, just take a look at what it says here. Sterling silver findings in a clearance. Now, you know as well as I do that we do not and we should never drop prices on our silver. It's precious metal, it's a fine metal, and it's also a metal that is incredibly popular right now in the trade market. So when you start to think about what the trades are using, i.e. jeweler shops, your boutique jewelers, more silver that's being purchased, the higher the price goes. And the simple fact is that you can't track the price of silver at the moment. It's changing all the time. What I do know is that the variables of what we're about to do should not really have any coherence to actually the pricing on silver elsewhere. I mean, it just doesn't. What we're about to drop on price, we should not be doing. That's essentially what I'm trying to say. I just said it in a very long way. Right. Okay. I'm getting serious now. Look, I had to have the hat down there because I got serious because it's silver. Did you see that, Amelia?
I did.
Did you see it in the eyes? Did you go, oh, Vix is getting serious? Yeah, she smoothed the hair down and everything. She didn't even have chicken hair. Right. We have got for you. We have got for you your Beading Projects DVD Edition 3. I mean, it's such an exciting DVD that will stimulate and excite, which will really, really interest you, because if you haven't already explored beading projects, and perhaps you've already avenued yourself into wire work or polymer clay, this is the type of projects DVD which will really take you back to harnessing your techniques, to creating sumptuous jewelry using very, very exciting beading techniques. If you want to get involved and create detailed gemstone jewelry, this projects DVD will certainly give you that opportunity to thrive. We are not just giving you the DVD though, and as much as we could, we are also bringing to you sterling silver findings. You're getting in total 83 pieces of sterling silver. You are getting double what you're seeing here. So you're getting double. You're getting gold plated and you're also getting your sterling silver. So both of them are sterling silver, but you are getting gold plated and you're getting, in total, over 40. In total, over 40 of each each derivative. So you've got your head pins, your eye pins, your jump rings, your shepherd hooks, you're getting your bolt ring clasps and crimp beads, all in your silver and in your gold-plated silver, all with the DVD, which we know is $4.95 anyway, and with the presentation box. And all of this should be costing you pretty much £30. It's sterling silver. Should be costing you pretty much £30. But your price tag is less than 20. That's what I'm talking about, over £10 saving. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. Sterling silver findings packs, you are going to get, well, if we just break it down, I mean, surely, I'm sure I launched the sterling silver, isn't that $12.95? So $12.95, that's 25 in its own right. There's your 25, so you're already £5 in just with the silver. Then you're getting the DVD, which is $4.95, we already know that, and you get your presentation box, all for $19.95. It is clearance offers just galore. We have found out that chickens do have ears. I just thought I better just say chickens do have ears, because what we were talking about, did chickens have, yes, I can confirm that chickens have ears. They're hiding behind their feathers. Isn't that interesting?
I thought they must be.
Yeah, it's interesting though, isn't it? Learned a new thing there. I thought it was interesting. Suit yourself. $19.95 plus the DVD and the presentation box for less than £20. The siren sounds for another manager's that feels heavy. Oh, I wish I could show you what I've just been shown. I've just been shown a screen, and on my screen is all of the components that make this bundle. This is a manager's clearance extravaganza. And I will say to you, okay, so before I show you, I'm going to read it out. Are you ready? A metre of violet coloured brass, that's not a good start now, is it? A metre of brass mesh. You've got another metre of brass mesh. You've also got, I can't even say that, medium space. You've then got 50 metres of coloured beading thread in silver, 50 metres of blue coloured thread. You've got 6 metres of clear elastic, 6 metres of electric blue elastic, 10 of your electric organza bags, 10 metres of electric organza of your crimp bead crimp bead finishings. You've then also got your tiger's eye. You have got tiger's eye. A metre of your violet coloured brass wire mesh. I can't say that for the life of me. Another metre of your steel grey brass wire mesh. This is your kind of pack, this one, Gemma. Royal blue and silver aluminium beads, 50 of those, and Sodalite rondelles. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, this is your manager's clearance offer. Nothing to do with us. Okay, literally created by managers. Now then, I think I've only got 2 in this bag, and I just wanted to check that I'm definitely going to give, we're giving 4 metres, are we? Wowzers. We're just checking before I say it. Look at this combination. Look at this combination. Hecky thump, hecky thump. Right, so it's just the 2 metres. Like the just. Okay, best to be, okay, we're getting 2 metres. I did say 4 at one point, but I do apologise. I will rectify that, so I know I've given you the exact. So you're getting 2 metres of your brass mesh. So you're getting the violet and you're also getting the steel grey. Then you're on top of that, you are going to get these fantastic aluminium beads. I love that colour. It's just such an electric colour. But then to match alongside that, you've also got your beading thread. So the beading thread matches perfectly. Put it together with your ribbon and your elastics, and on top of that your tiger's eye, which are spectacular. spectacular tiger's eye. I mean serious high grade quality tiger's eye. Plus you've also got your Sodalite rondelles. Those are 12 by 10 and 12 by 4. So 2 different shapes within the rondelle shapes. And you've got all this bumper pack with a huge manager's special saving. You have here your Violet Horizons clearance pack. Your price tag should be £49.70. And yet, your clearance price tag from £47 to £27.95. Another £20 saving. This is serious clearance. This is no messing mood. This is us truly being blinkered. This is an outlandish opportunity to make such an impact. The colours, when you start to see the gemstones, when you see the potential with those fantastic wire mesh, it's going to go a long, long way. The pricing makes total sense. £47 makes sense, but £20 off. It's a huge amount of money for us to just literally wipe out. Just go, okay, we'll just take 20. When you think about it, £20 savings, huge, isn't it? Absolutely huge. Okay, I'm moving straight on. Amelia, I promise I'm trying to tidy up after myself, but I'm probably failing quite drastically at the moment, so I'll have to move straight on. Now, just to let you know, we still have the Spot the Bunny competition going on. Now, don't please text in when you see that bunny there, because we can all see that bunny. The Spot the Bunny is the 6-foot bunny that was in our promotions. Yes, when you saw the promotions, there was a big bunny that was to prepare you for this amazing extravaganza. Well, when you see him arrive, that's when you text in, okay? The first person to text in their name, their customer number, and the word bunny, you will get a bead scoop, okay? It's just a bit of fun, so that's it. I also have another competition, bag a bucket. Or shall we call it, is it bag a bucket or bag a basket? Bag a basket, okay. Done me best. So here we are. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about what's this competition in about 5 or 10 minutes time, okay? But it's going to be another cool competition. Straight on. 1, 2. 3. I just need you to look at number 3 very closely. I thought that was it. Oh, what are you going to do? Nearly half price. Okay, can I just highlight the fact that if you don't pick up the phone probably now, you will miss out. If you don't pick up the phone right now, if you're on the web, get clicking instantly on this one. It is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. A combination. I mean, first of all, I've got to highlight, this strand is so breathtaking. It's huge. It's got that real dynamic of detail to it. You're looking here at Tridacna. Now, you might not have even heard of Tridacna. Now, Tridacna is almost like a shell derivative, and it has this real purity about it. So Tridacna in these large 15mm. Then we also have these fantastic green aventurine. Great greens, beautiful springtime look. Then strand 3 pops its little head up, and I'm thinking, what are we doing? It's tourmaline. Look at this size. These are not small. These are huge. 27 by 12 to 6 by 8. I mean, they say that's your kind of average size for tourmaline. 27 by 12 is unthinkably big. Then, I should have stopped there, no doubt. And then I bring you citrine nuggets. Your nuggets here are 7x6 to 17x9. Again, that citrine strand, absolutely fantastic. In total, we've got to be talking well over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones here. A beautiful 4-strand nugget pack. Your price on this one should be well over £30. In fact, heading towards 35. And your price tag actually $15.95. You'd pay that for just the tourmaline. Is it gone?
They're just so lovely. But you've got one, you want more.
15. I paid $15.95 for just that strand of tourmaline.
Well, I think I've paid near that for that strand. Yeah.
My goodness me, I think I need to have a drink, sorry. Okay, moving on. Oh, very pretty in pink. Just so very feminine. Very feminine. This is all about getting that sense of texture and tone to one colour. You think of the word pink, but actually take that colour of pink and then give it the full shading of different, softer, subtle tones, more peaches there. You've got these lovely, delicate Parisian qualities. Then you've got these power pop fuchsias. Each one of these gem strands has its own unique dynamic. You've got your rose quartz, your aventurine and your agate coming together in this combination. And if you want to join us, I mean, just imagine the creativity that each one of these shapes, but also the colours will give you. And I think that actually this neckline piece really does show you that opportunity, doesn't it, of colour qualities. And shapes, where you've got there these lovely barrels. Would you call them barrels? Tubes. They are probably more tubes because they are flat rather than rounded edges. And you can see there the colours just pop through when you've got that softer, more delicate rose quartz and aventurine as the silhouette almost. A beautiful look, a fantastic opportunity. And here you have it, your pink blush bundle. Your clearance offer is, well, it should be 17. But your price tag for all 3 strands is $11.95. I mean, you'd pay that for just, what, half of a necklace like this, wouldn't you? $11.95, less than £12. That's less than £4 a strand if you want to join us. $11.95. The number's there to dial. Don't forget, with your order today, you will get a free gift. I don't know what the gift is, but you will get, with your order today, a free gift. It's a bit of an Easter treat. That's what we've got going on. £11.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Fresh and feminine, gorgeous qualities of colour. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £11.95. And the qualities of piece of jewellery that you could create. I mean, simple jewellery, but so effective. So very effective. Those colours are so very, very pretty. Straight on, straight on. Not yet. Don't pick up the phone yet. Please, please, please do not pick up the phone for that. I'm just showing them. Just giving you the heads up. 1,600 meters of your nylon thread. That's 800 meters of each color. Look at the colors. They are so pretty. Great for your macrame, perfect for your French knitting, anything like that. Any of those details, any of those kind of, you know, kumihimos, anything like that, it's going to be perfect. These coming your way, but not yet. Oh. Don't go dropping the amethyst, Vix. Amethyst, brand new strand coming your way as well today. Brand new top grade amethyst. The colour of that gem strand is I'd suggest idyllic. That's the word. Perfectly, opulently rich and idyllic. Yours? Oh, I certainly hope so. I really hope so. But you've got to be ready for that one. It's coming up later on in the show. 10 strand pack still to look forward to. We've got blue opal as well that I'm launching today. I've got wire still sitting there. But first up, we're going to our final kit of the day. Now, the name of this kit, can't quite see, can you? A mermaid's tail. I'll have to put that up a little bit, won't I? My rabbits are flopping. We have got for you this lovely combination of textures and tone and dynamic. You know when we've just done that lovely pink 3-strand pack where you had the variance of one colour, I kind of feel that there's a similar principle with this combination, not quite so specifically with just the grading of pink, but here I think this is the grading of springtime. I mean, I really do feel like this is the freshness and the richness that you expect to see rather than the snow that we've got at the moment. You kind of want to think about springtime being very fresh, very light, but still very, very dynamic. So I think you really do achieve that with these 3 strands. The pearls are very pretty. There is my eye instantly goes to pearls because I love pearls, full stop. So this shell pearl is just, it's very fresh. It's got the citrus quality, but for me it's very elegant indeed. So you have here your lemon fresh shell pearl rounds. They are 8mm. Then you have your aquamarine, yes, I've said it, aquamarine 18 by 13mm ovals, and you get your ruby zoisite millimeter round. Look at that complement. I mean, you know, when you think about the portraits of springtime that you might find in the National Gallery or, you know, that type of location, and you think of all of the different colour palettes that the artist must have gone through, and one presumes that when they're creating they have a colour palette in front of them, all of their paints that they're mixing all the time to get, I want that lighter tone, so they, you know, the daisy fresh, so they've got those lighter tones, and then they've got the dark forest greens, so they're going for that. You can almost get that colour palette just from these strands. Breathtaking artist's palette of springtime, your aquamarine, your beautiful, I do love that shell pearl colour, and then your ruby zoisite. We're adding to it a little bit of a contemporary feel to the chain here. Nice Italian style chain that you've got, a metre of your silver finished copper chain. It's your Marquise links, so the elongated links, just to add that real sense of Italian chic. Add to it again with beading thread, elastic and your monofilament, and add again 100 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. This kit comes together, a mermaid's tail for, well, a very seductive price tag. A price that you should be paying of just over £40 is actually a price of £21.95. You've got a full strand of aquamarine in this kit for £21.95. You've got so much potential. This is not just about creating jewelry, it's about creating jewelry to wear. And if you're looking at spring and summer looks, this is it. This is your opportunity to really harness and be inspired. The colours will inspire, the textures will inspire. I mean, that ruby zoisite is big, so you're going to get pattern and print all the time. You've got the shimmer and pearlescence of the shell, and then you've got that aquamarine, probably one of the most inspirational gemstones for many of our guest designers, and you've got the chance to work with it and create your own individuality for just £21.95. Less than £22. Should be, well over 40, I'm presuming.
Yeah, I can't do just the aquamarine on its own is worth that.
That's the thing.
It is. It's so beautiful, that aquamarine.
And they're large as well. They're not the chips, they're not the nuggets. They are large. And again, you've gone to town in terms of quantity.
Yeah.
But that's because you've had the chain.
The chain takes it a lot further. You know, it just really bumps the kit right out, and it's lovely, that chain. Really lovely chain.
Because you do obviously get a metre of chain anyway with the findings pack, but then you get the Italian chain as well, you know, those Italian larger link chains. It just goes on and on and on.
It does, and then, you know, the piece on the end, the long necklace there, that's quite gem heavy. You know, there's a lot of gems in there.
Isn't it?
You know, there's a double strand of pearls on that one.
I really like the next one along because I just can see a very, very open neckline.
Yeah.
Very simple, perhaps open shirt collar or something like that. And then seeing this as the centerpiece. Let me just move that on. So
it's even quite bridal, isn't it, that one? You could even, you know, have it as for a bride or a bridesmaid.
That's just so pretty.
It's a really serene combination, the aquamarine and the pearls.
And the aquamarine, of course, it just works because of the shape of them to create that petal formation.
Yeah.
Is that easy to create?
Yeah, it's not hard at all. It's I think it's shown on one of our DVDs. I'm not sure, maybe the beading projects one, and it's just beading thread. And you know, when you take it away from the neckline, it's slightly floppy, but being attached in 3 places as it is and then sitting flat against the neck, it will stay put. It's not going to go anywhere.
Fantastic. Then you've kept going.
Yeah.
This is the thing. We've got to just remind, £21.95 and just made 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery. 9.18. So that's £2. It is about £2.40 again without that price again.
Around there. You wouldn't, you know, you would charge nowhere near that, would you? Not even for the earrings.
No, because people wouldn't believe that it was genuine aquamarine if you charged that kind of £2 whatever. They'd think that it was synthetic or a replica, or, you know, they certainly wouldn't believe. And what I love is that you've taken a single chain and you've actually created an aquamarine ring.
A little ring, yeah. It was really simple to do. That's what I'm going to show you in a demo in a minute.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Just look at this ring. It is super cool. And we're going to show you how to do it now. Go on then, let's do it, because that's from one link and one gemstone.
And one gemstone, yeah. So imagine how many you could make.
Let me just go and count the aquamarine.
Right, so what you do is you cut your chain link, and I've cut it centre from the longest side of the link, and I've cut it centrally. Just here, and it's really soft. The metal's really soft, so it bends easily. And then I've bent it out. Do it slowly. It will go. Do it slowly. And what I've done also is I've twisted it so that it's not. The links are flat, and what I want to do is twist it so that they're still flat but the other way. So I'm just going to put my pliers in and twist the link in my pliers, just making it flat in the other direction, if you know what I mean. So turning it. Okay. So we twisted it out, so it's sort of one flat piece of metal now. You take your time on this. You can actually do it without where you completely lose the shape of your link, and you get a nice straight piece to work with. But you just fiddle with it until you've metal, and it is really soft. Okay, so it's all flat. Got a few wiggles in there, but it takes some time at home and ease those nice and straight. Okay, so there we go. And then on either end, so on this end, I've used my flat nose pliers for this, because you'll find your round nose pliers will sort of slip off the edge.
Yeah.
So I've used my flat nose pliers to start the curl off. So just start it with your flat pliers, then take your round nose pliers and complete that loop. And you're just going to loop it around it until it touches the other side. Okay, and the same on the other side. Start it off with your flat nose pliers and take your round nose pliers and continue that loop. Okay. And then you could do this with your thumbs. Just soften it with your thumbs, make it nice and warm, and just slowly ease that into a U shape.
And you said make it nice and warm. It literally is. It does respond to temperature.
Yeah, it works just in the same way now as a piece of wire. probably as soft. Just you know, use your pliers if you need to. So now I've made this sort of U shape.
Yeah.
And then I've taken a length of monofilament and threaded through one of my loops that I've made. And then I've got 2 strands of monofilament. It's very difficult for you to see at home, I know that, but it does loop through, and monofilament is very strong and you can't see it, so it's ideal for things like this. Then both lengths through my aquamarine.
Yeah.
And then you just have to make it the right size. And then one of your loops through one of your lengths of beaner thread, monofilament through the loop, and literally that's it. Tie it now, tie a knot. So you're going to go right over left and down pull, and go left. I've just moved that slip round the top there, just moved that. No, I didn't have that in place.
So you need it quite tight.
Yeah, it is difficult. The monofilament is difficult in these lights. So let me go through again. So it is literally just tying a knot through this loop and tie a knot. Okay, and then again tie another knot the other way. So now you go left over right and through the loop and pull. And that's it. In fact, when I did it, I went through the stone several times just to make sure I was happy and it was secure. When I finished, I cut the ends. When I finished tying, I cut the ends just shy of the length of the bead, and just tucked those ends through the hole in the bead and
back through.
And just sat them inside. Just tucked them in so that you couldn't see the ends. That's all. But because it's monofilament, you won't see them. They won't be very visible anyway. And that's it. A little ring.
How good is that? With one link, one gemstone and a tiny bit of monofilament, you've got yourself a feature aquamarine ring. I did the count.
Yep.
22.
There you go. 22.
I did on this strand, so let's say the average 22. 22 rings.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely going to be 22 links. That's for sure. You've got yourself 22 aquamarine rings to be able to make. I mean, just think of that as one offer. You 22. So if that's the case, 22 rings and £21.95. So essentially less than £1 a ring for aquamarine. And then the rest of it is all a bonus. That includes the shell pearl, that includes the ruby zoisite, that includes all of the findings, of course, the head pins and this is a brilliant kit to get started with as well. You know, for anybody who's looking to start their jewellery making. You get started tutorial booklet and DVD free of charge with your first purchase with us. It takes you step by step how to get started. It gives you all the basics. You could create any of the pieces of jewellery that Gemma's made here. Actually, I'm looking, with these basic techniques. Definitely. It will take you step by step to create many of the different looks. So you get the book and the DVD, which is a free of charge offer. And let's not forget, you also get your free gift with your order today as well. So another free chance. Plus, of course, today our exclusive offer on our toolkit. Now, this is the large toolkit, not even just the essential toolkit. This is the large toolkit. It's £10.95 for today only. It gives you everything and more you need to get started. So I think essentially, if we work it out, that the kit is £21.95, so that's all of the ingredients. You get your tutorial booklet and DVD, which is your recipe book, and then you need the tools, which is £10.95. That's less than £33. How about that? And you're starting it in style because you're starting with aquamarine and you're starting it with a featured toolkit as well. Amazing way to get started into what I know for a lot of people is quite a revolution to their life, you know.
Oh, absolutely, and it's lovely when you talk to people at the NEC. It's their first time making jewellery, and some of the people came on the workshops first time ever making jewellery and made the most beautiful things to take away. So it really is just get it in front of you and just go through the book, and you'll have something lovely straight away. It's
absolutely
not, it's not like a hobby where you have to work up towards actually creating something you can wear. This is instant almost.
Yes, it absolutely
it's really
is.
Rewarding.
And it's probably the most cost-effective hobby I know of, that's for sure. If you think about getting started in any other hobby, you're talking probably, triple figures to just get the basics. Here, less than £35 and you are off on the wonderful road. We have lots of people who have just started jewellery making. We've got lots of people who are well down the journey of jewellery making, and let's find out what they've created this week on our Wall of Fame. Well, I've got some serious craftsmanship going on here. 954 is who? Penny in cold but sunny Nottingham. She says, thought you might like to see my further adventure with crochet hook. It's done by crochet single strands, then crocheting between each one to attach them all together. It's very random, which I like, as I'm not very neat. All done, all done with, I don't know what that says, from Fantastic Jewellery Maker. Trying to resist buying this week, as I now have a stash that is embarrassingly large. Penny, there is no resisting this weekend, not when it's a clearance. At least you know when you're buying in the clearance you're getting loads for low pricing. You don't have to feel guilty this weekend. That's the good news. 954. 954.
Right, I've got 955, and it's a really lovely multi-strand necklace here, and it's from Karina Shepherd from Brighton. And she says, this week's entry is a necklace using various techniques learnt whilst watching JM. A rosary chain made using the wire jig and copper wire, black agate tubes and cracked quartz cubes, Kumihimo braid with the fuchsia and brown ribbon, and the French knit using beading wire around the back of the necklace. I also used bronze aluminium beads, brown polyester chain and a single gold link of aluminium chain. Good luck to everyone for the next draw. I mean, that really isn't it? Using every technique in one.
Isn't that amazing?
Fantastic.
Just goes to show how you can bring it all together.
Yeah.
I've got two to introduce to you. 956 is Aileen in Fife. Gorgeous creation. She says she's going to miss Carol, but she's wishing her congratulations. And I've also got 958, and this is Christina in Swindon. She said that she has to be honest, she wasn't sure of the shape and colour of the oval agates to start with, but she decided to go bold, and this is the design. Loving it. Love the boldness of it. Beautiful, beautiful look. And that's 958. And you have?
I've got 957, and it's from Michelle Rathbone. And she said she's made this pendant after watching Laura's DVD a couple of weeks ago, and watching Linda do the figure of 8 chain, and all the materials are from us. She's waiting patiently for a flash of inspiration. She said, thanks for stopping me going stir crazy after being snowed in for nearly 5 days. So she's now waiting for some more deliveries.
Oh my goodness me.
It's gorgeous, Michelle.
Well, I'm glad that we're keeping you sane, that's for sure. One would suggest that this is not normally the attire to keep people sane.
No.
Perhaps we're wrong.
Maybe we make people feel sane because we're so mad.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
relativity.
That's it. We've got lots and lots of managers' deals to look forward to. Straight after this break, we have got brand new strand of amethyst. We've also got a 10-strand pack. We've got a tanzanite pen. We also have many ultra deals. Plus, we've got the 2 competitions as well. Don't forget, Spot the Bunny. And on top of that, we've also got our Pack a Bucket. Keep watching, don't go anywhere.
From Good Friday until Easter Monday, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this Easter weekend from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, and it's lovely to have your company. It's your Easter clearance extravaganza, and we are just going to crack on with some more deals because I've got so many to fit in. Take a look at these beautiful 3 strands. Oh, it's another springtime piece. I love this combination. And for those of you who missed out on the last kit with the aquamarine, I think this might be the very last time you see it. So it is a limited, I've only got what? Oh my goodness me, that is way, way, way too low. Okay, if you want the aquamarine and you didn't get the last kit, you need the aquamarine to make that ring, then you need to get on the phone lines right now. I am very, very limited. Not only have you got the aquamarine, you've got the most fantastic nuggets. Big, huge, clear, minty fresh nuggets of fluorite, and then what a funky strand this is of howlite, dyed howlite. How cool is that? Oh, it's got a real citrus vibe about it, this, isn't it? Really good look, really good look. It reminds me of like something like a lemon and lime without the lemon. So basically lime. You've got here your spring fields, aquamarine, puffy ovals, 18 by 13. You've got your grass green howlite ovals, those are 6 by 4, and your fluorite nuggets, they're 16 by 12 approximate. And this is your bundle of spring fields in your clearance here at Jewellery Maker. What can we do? We can do this. Clearance pricing coming at you all the way through today. In fact, all the way through your springtime weekend. We have got less than 20 left in stock. No, I don't. I've got less than 15 left in stock. No, I've got less than 13 in stock. You're going to have to be quick. You know what it's like. It's just as soon as we drop the price, it's instant reaction on those phone lines. In fact, I would suggest you don't wait for us to drop the price. Pick up the phones and guarantee yourself nice and early. £12.95 is all you pay. The siren sounds because we have another deal to be had. Let's do this one. Oh, it's big. It's big, it's big, it's big. There's loads. Oh my goodness me. Seriously, I'm coming backwards and forwards because I've got so much to get out of this box. Wow! This is your manager special. You hear the siren, you pick up the phone. Just trust me, you will not want to miss out on any of our managers' clearance deals. This is extreme clearance. This is quite simply you're saying to you, you're not going to get it any other time at this price point. So buy it now or don't buy it at all. You literally will not get another chance to get offers like this one. Take a look. Oh, that's beautiful chain. That is such a very nice, again, it's got that Italian feel about it, hasn't it? Really chic feel to this look. Rose gold finished. Fantastic quality, fantastic quality. You've got findings as well on this. Oh, yay. Yeah, you've got your gold-plated sterling silver findings. You're then going to get your beads. Wowzers. I can't believe how far this is going to make. Oh, hecky thumb. Sorry, I know that it takes me a while to get it set up because quite simply there's so much to offer you and I want to show you everything so you know how much value you are getting for these rock bottom clearance prices. There's no other way to put this. This is a clearance day. No. Even if we didn't have it really bold and even if I wasn't dressed as a chicken, you would turn up and you'd go, well, something's happening here because the prices have no correlation to the quantity and the quality of what we're offering you. No correlation at all. I mean, to talk about sterling silver findings, to talk about the beauty of a chain that has, I have to show you that chain again. It's just glorious. It's one of my favorite chains. I don't think I've put this one to wear before. It's a 9-inch of your rose gold plated sterling silver. Again, it's sterling silver. This is a luxury finish. I mean, could you imagine perhaps working the tiger's eye in between with that detail? If I just showed you that would, because Gemma's obviously inspired us today by using the chain to frame your gemstones. That really would add detail and luxury. I mean, that literally is a feature bracelet to be created. You've got there your wire mesh. You've got all of these beads. I mean, I'll scoop them up. Look at those. Huge, some of them. Look at those. All of these are going to add that sumptuous finish to your jewellery. These are Italian made. These are Italian made all of this. Sterling silver, gold-plated findings, your rose gold, solid sterling silver chain, your brass wire mesh, you've got your tiger's eye, you've got your pyramids. Yes, you've got the pyramids. Just look at those. Now, the price you should be paying on this is stunning, and it is quite an extravagant bundle, isn't it? It's quite a luxurious bundle. Then, let me just scoop these up. You should be paying well over £68. 68? Is that it? Oh gosh, I tell you what, I'd have guessed. I genuinely would have guessed that if you'd given me this bundle, I'd have said to you closer to £80 to £90 on that, just by looking at the luxury of the finish. I mean, sterling silver, it's a high-end bundle. I'd have definitely suggested at least £80 to £90 on this one. Your price tag would have been on a normal day £68, and I think 68, that's Jewellery Maker at its best. But 68, no. 58, no. 49.95. I've showed you the beads. I know you've got beads as well. You've got your aluminium, 50 of your gold aluminium beads. They're gold plated just to add that detail. Literally, we are giving things away at the moment. It feels like I'm just saying to you, look, less than £50. Less than £50, a luxury boutique combination. It has that real sophistication of quality. Sterling silver chain, sterling silver findings with the gold plating, the brass wire mesh, these tiger's eye, and on top of that, look at the size of these featured gemstones. An amazing deal. Should be £68. Should be £68. Your price tag is £49.95, less than £50. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. www.jewellerymaker.com. Huge savings to be made today. Massive savings to be made, to be honest. No point in saying it any other way than huge savings to be made. Straight on again. What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do? I'm just going to do that. Two. Oh, some really nice earthy tones. Really nice. Oh, this feels very organic. It feels like you're just capturing Mother Nature. You know, when you just see the visual. Oh, yes, that looks... That's a very, very seductive combination. You have got here your spring clean. It's not easy being green. Oh, I like the name of that. It's not easy being green. Well, I tell you what, it's quite easy to own green when it comes to this quality, because we are going to make it absolutely affordable for you to own this combination. Now, you've got here 1 metre. Oh, hang on a minute. No, you don't. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, no. Guys, can you just check that the wire, the mesh comes with this, because I don't have it available to me. Yeah, it definitely does. I don't have either of those. So you have here a combination. I'll talk about the gemstones. You've got your green ocean jasper pairs. So these are these fantastic 30 by 22 drops. That's your 30 by 22 drops. So going to get your green quartz, and these are your fancy pear drops, and I would say they're almost like wave-like, beautiful. And then on top of that, you're also going to get your unakite, your corner drill twisted squares. Those are 16 millimetre. Now you're going to get a metre of your wire mesh. You are getting a metre of this. There you go. And you're also going to get your spacer beads. Take a look. How many of those? 50 of these beads. So it really is all about getting those different flavors and those different tones of color again. We've talked quite a lot about mixing textures and shades of colour today, and this is another one that really does have that combination of mixing it up. You've got emerald greens in the aluminium, you've then got these khaki tones in the wire mesh, you've got these earthy textures coming together in the unakite and in the jasper, and you've got this full bundle pack, a full bundle. It is another manager's special deal. The price tag should be closer to £50, but your bundle today is just £27.95, less than £28. And when you start to consider how much you're getting, I mean, each one of those gemstones, each one of those is a pendant, isn't it? Each one could be sitting into a nice suede cord or a nice simple leatherette cord, and all of a sudden you could have just something very, very dramatic. But using just one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so on average, I'm looking at 13 on a strand, 13 pendants. 13 pendants, and yet we're still at £27.95. All of this, look, I probably would work it with those gorgeous wavy drops, because I just think that colour combination works very nicely. And again with the squares with your unakite, £27.95. The siren is sounding again. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Packing it away. I'm trying to pack it away as the siren goes off. Okay, we're moving straight on again. This is your clearance. These are fast and furious deals, and the deal coming your way now, another manager's special offer. I can see some serious findings going on here. Now this I know is going to be one of our big savings of the day so far, because these findings, they are considered purchase offers. Now I'm going to tell you one piece of information that you need to just take on board in whatever way, shape or form you can. My information on this one is that when we do the price we're about to show you here, we are literally going to see our screens go red. You are literally going to get a price tag that will take our screens into red. Minus. Just giving you the info. Just making sure that you appreciate these are gestures in terms of clearance. These are absolute action. And when we say that we are doing a clearance price tag, I mean on this one we cannot get any more clearance than this. This is as low. Our screen will go bright red when we introduce this next price tag. You are about to get yourself some magnificent carved snowflake obsidian, beautiful gemstones to add detail. Then on top of that we have this filigree sterling silver connector. I mean, the detail that you can achieve with a piece like this, I know that we've seen many of our guest designers working these as pendants, but we could create something even more exciting with perhaps using this as a ring, or using it as perhaps getting two of these in a pair of earrings. You've got there sterling silver filigree work, outlandishly beautiful detail. Then you're also going to get this sterling silver ball, and this is such a pretty bead. Such a pretty bead, and the craftsmanship that you're paying for, not just the ingredients in terms of the sterling silver, but the actual craftsmanship that you get within that decorative bead. That's so pretty. That is such a pretty bead, isn't it? Then, if that wasn't enough, you're then going to get two of your sterling silver discs. Once more, you've just got to think to yourself, sterling silver, feature parts of your jewellery making. Make these a focal point and you are genuinely going to make your jewellery stand out, pop out from the crowd. These are the types of attributes, these are the details that take your jewellery to another level of desirability. This is a clearance, and this is not just a clearance in terms of the words, this is terms of action. It does not get much more dramatic than our screens turning red on the price that we're about to do on this bundle. And I'm being so very, very specific on this. It's not, I mean, we genuinely would be out of business if we did this kind of pricing every day of the week. It's a clearance. We're saying the words clearance. We therefore commit to this price tag. It's a one-off opportunity. You should be paying £36, in fact over £36 on this combination, and yet your price tag is less than £20. Huge, huge opportunity. Think about that silver. Think of the quality that you are getting here in every part of your jewellery making. And if you want to join us, now's the time to do so. £19.95 is all you pay, less than £20. All of those sterling, that's the detail that just makes me think, wow, how good is it to know that when we start to commit to a clearance, when we say spring clean, we don't just give the words and then do the same pricing or take a couple of pounds off here, there and everywhere. We're taking chunks, hunks of cash and putting it back into your pocket. £19.95 is all you pay. It is your spring clean flower power offer. £19.95. Congratulations if you got that one. Amazing, amazing deal. Right then, straight on. We're going to do the opal. Okay, we're going to do opal now in a clearance. It's going to be a brand new strand of opal. It's a strand of distinction and it is beautiful. It is seriously beautiful. There is a softness, there is a freshness, there is a powder blue quality that I don't know any other gemstone that could replicate this quality of colour. The closest is probably chalcedony, but that's much hazier, it's much delicate. No, this is it. This is the real deal. This is your breathtaking blue opal graduated nuggets. Your size, I have to highlight this as well, the size of these opals, extra special. 10 by 8, 17 by 11. These are serious gemstones. I would suggest that on a standard day, an opal strand like this, half that size, and you'd still believe that you are getting a large, significant statement of opal. These are big. These are very, very exciting, and these are very difficult to come by. We are not going to be able to source a regular supply of a gem strand like this. These are the types of strands that come into our vaults, and genuinely, once they're gone, we'll never see them again. That's the type of strand I'm looking at in my perspective. And the quality. You know, often with a gemstone, the larger the gemstone is, the less perfect it becomes. I mean, if you think about it, the larger the gemstone, the more exposed it is to imperfections, isn't it? You know, you're less likely to see colour, less likely to see texture. Yes, this is one of those strands that does both. You bring the quality of colour, the quality of texture with that huge feature gemstone. This is a one-off strand to my thoughts. A strand of distinction, a one-off opportunity to own blue opal in some of the largest nuggets we've ever brought to air. Beautiful shade of colour, so very nice to go well alongside the aquamarine that we've just brought to you as well. And if you want to join us, it is a strand of distinction, it is a clearance, and it's yours for £17.95. We should be well over £20 on this one. Easily over £20 on this side. It's the size of the opals that dictates the price tag. You'll have seen us do smaller strands of opal for what, £18–19? You'll have seen that, no doubt about it. We'll have done larger strands of opal in terms of, smaller strands of opal for around about the £19 marker. Yet, here we are doing one of the largest. Now, when we start to talk about size of opal, please just bear in mind that when we start to talk about size of opal, we never normally talk about carat weight because it's a different density to any other gemstone. So it's kind of a bit misleading to say carats because you go, well, that doesn't sound like a big carat weight. Well, it's hydrated silica, so it's a lighter density, which therefore means when you start to talk about gemstones in terms of size, you talk about their actual measurement rather than their carat weight. Just so there's no misunderstanding. This is a significant, sizable strand of blue opal. £17.95. Alarm going off again. My goodness me, the alarm goes off again. Oh my goodness me. Oh. And it's tiger's eye. Oh, and it's gorgeous, multicoloured tiger's eye. I have got a very special offer. Pick up the phones right away. Another manager's deal. You hear the siren, you pick up the phone, and you guarantee yourself some of the finest quality gemstones we have in our vaults right now at some of the rock bottom prices. You are talking here your tiger's eye bundle, 3 strands. You've got your ovals. You have got your twisted drops. You have got your multicolour rounds, your tiger's eye multicolored rounds. What a treat. This is 30 by 15, 20 by 15, 12mm rounds, and all for one price tag. It is a manager's deal offer. I can't even dare to guess the price tag of how low we can go. We should be over £26. Your price tag for all 3 strands. £14.95. That's less than £5 a strand. There is no way we could put to wear that. Less than £5 a strand. Multicoloured tiger's eye drops, tiger's eye ovals. It's less than £5 a strand. The phone lines are so hot right now. 0800 644 655 655. Absolutely gorgeous. What a deal. What an opportunity. If you've seen it and you want it, you've got to be quick. Ed's just walked in and I think he's got something for me. It's coming up straight after the break. Do not move a muscle. But do not forget, you're still on the bunny hunt. If you see a bunny, you've got to text in your name, you've got to text in your customer number and the word bunny. But only for those of you who, of course, see the bunny. It's not just any bunny, it's a 6-foot bunny. So you've got to make sure that you only text in when you see, not that bunny, 6-foot bunny is what I want you to text in. Bunny, your name and your customer number. First person who does that gets a bead scoop. We've got another competition running up straight after the break, and I know
old school kit.
Old school kit.
Proper warehouse clear out, this is.
And a proper warehouse clearance.
We just found the kit, like, you know, like in the style of our old version.
Oh, and
to give you a clearance price, of course.
Clearance. An old school kit. We've got the tanzanite pen, we've also got wire, we've got the beading threads, and we've got 10 strand, and we've got the amethyst. All to look forward to. It's the final hour of the clearance. I tell you what, you cannot look away for a second. Please stick with us straight after this break. See you soon.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
From Good Friday until Easter Monday, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this Easter weekend from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I've just taken part in Gemma's Adventures with Beading Thread course. I've thoroughly enjoyed it and would recommend it to anybody to take part. I mean, Gemma is amazing, the whole group has been relaxed and it's been a really enjoyable day. I'll definitely come back.
Welcome back to the Easter Spring Clean here at Jewellery Maker. Where's the bunny? Fastest person to text in. Fastest person to text in, 60777. You've got to give your name. You've got to give us your number, your customer number, and text in the word bunny. First person who is in gets a free bead scoop. Who's it? Who's in? Rebecca. Rebecca is the first person who is texting. Congratulations, you are there. You have got your free bead scoop. Stop texting now because that was the fastest person who texted in. Rebecca was the first person to text in. Then I have to say to you, we're going to set you another game, another competition. This one is called Bag a Basket. Oh yes, Bag a Basket. We were rather proud of our little slide there. Bag a basket. Well, essentially, it's a bucket. Okay? So, this competition, I want you to guess. You've got to text in. Again, you've got to give us your name. You've got to give us your customer number. And then I want you to guess how many Jewellery Maker items are inside this bucket. How many Jewellery Maker items, and I'm including the chicks on my number, including the chicks. I can show you inside a little bit. How many, and you will win the contents of the bucket. You will win the contents of the bucket. Okay? So, text in 60777. You can bag a basket of goodies if you text in how many Jewellery Maker items are inside the basket. You've got to give your name, you've got to give your customer number, and then the number that you think is inside. 60777 is where you text into. Start your text with JM Studio. So start your text with JM Studio, then you give your name, then you give your customer number, and then you give the number of how many items are inside the basket. And if you get it right, and I want it exactly right, then I will send you the contents. I will send you the whole contents. I'm not going to send you the basket, because that's my daughter's. I didn't think you'd mind that. Okay. What's inside? You've got to text in 60777. I have got the large toolkit. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Special deal. The first offer of the day. Probably the one that got most people on. They're doing what today? Yes, it's an Easter clearance, and we kicked off our morning with this fantastic offer. $15.95 is your standard price for the large toolkit, but not today. It's $10.95. All the tools. Nothing changes. The quality of the tools, nothing changes. You get this for £10.95. That's £10.95. Congratulations. Now, if you've got the tools, you need everything else. Now, we give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. We're also going to give you, with your first order with us today, a free gift, full stop. So anybody who orders today will get a free gift. And we have got so many people waiting and hoping. For 1,600 meters of thread. Please pick up the phone and then be prepared to wait. If you hang up, you will lose out. If you don't pick up the phone now, there's every chance you will miss out. You have got here your bumper threading pack. That is 8 times 200 meters of your nylon thread. Purple, aquamarine, lavender, baby pink. Whoa, what I call that? Bronze, potentially. You've then got black, white, and your yellow gold. All yours. I've already got people queuing on the lines for this one. I haven't even mentioned that this is going to be in the clearance. I am not going to say anything other than first come, first served. Bumper, nylon, threading pack, clearance price tag. Why do we need to clear something that we don't have in stock? We don't need to clear these. But you know what? We're going to do it anyway. Your price tag. $7.95. $7.95. That's 1,600 meters. for $7.95.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
No.
It's nonsensical. There is no sense to that, Kim. I know, but you did the price. You did the price. It's going to be gone. And I just say, instead of just going, sometimes, okay, so Vic's 10 have gone, 20 have gone. Instead of Kim's gone 50, another 50 have gone. Yep, Vic's another 50 is gone. Nearly 200 has been allocated now. That's just how it is. It's first come, first served. And don't forget, you're getting all of these, and if this is your first purchase of the day, you're going to get a free gift as well. Ooh! Free gift. Free gift. Apparently we've got lots of people texting in on the bagger basket. I actually genuinely nearly said the number. I honestly, did you go, I went, guess how many items, Jewellery Maker items. Now it's not just beads, I will tell you, it's not just beads, right? There is such things like chain and other such nice things like that, right? Oh, and the bags, okay? So it's all of that. How many's in the bag, in the basket? What number of items is in the basket, okay? Text in 60777. You need to put JM Studio, then you need to put your name, then you need to put your customer number, and then you need to give us the number of how many you think is in there. I've already got guesses going on in my ear, and none of them have been right yet. Okay. I mean, I'm including the chicks. I am including the chicks as well, just so you know. Now that Ed, before the break, he came in and he said, I have found an old school kit. And I've never seen this before. I'm going to say now, how's this? First of all, how's this? How fantastic is this? If I just then turn it over to the back, how amazing is this as a pendant? I genuinely have never seen us put anything like this into a kit. This is not just old school. This is quite simply, this has never been seen before school. This is a brand new opportunity. I've already got people trying to buy it and I haven't even... It's sterling silver. Can I just say, you've got sterling silver findings. Sterling silver findings. You've got this feature pendant. Now, I think this is labradorite. You know, I do believe labradorite pendant. That is a labradorite pendant. Is that topaz? Is that topaz or is it zircon? I tell you what, as an addition to that pendant. Oh my life. That's incredible. Honestly, I've never done anything like this before, and this is, Ed classified this as an old school kit. I'd classify this as a must-have kit because you've got a labradorite pendant, which I've never seen before, and you've also got. Let me just pop this down. Okay, and. I thought the price you just gave me was the price of the pendant. Is that the price of the kit? Is that the price of the kit? No, Kim, you cannot be serious on the price of the kit being that, including sterling silver. No, Kim, you can't do that. Kim will break the phones. I thought, Kim, the price that Kim's just said in my ear and this is genuine, the price that Kim's just said in my ear, I thought she meant that was the price of the pendant. Actually, the price that Kim's just said is the price of the kit. Now, trust me, when I'm saying this very, very, very pointedly, this will happen now, and I do not believe it'll ever happen again. And I'm being so straight, I can't be any more straight than I am. The price that Kim... It doesn't make sense though. You'll be watching for the first time going, oh, is this what they do every day? Never. I've never done anything like this before. It does not make sense what Kim's about to do on the price, other than the words clearance are behind me. The word clearance is behind me, and if it wasn't, well, you'd know it was clearance. Look at the quality. Look at the quality of this gorgeous shelf. Then you've got also your jade, and then sterling silver. Can I just suggest gold-plated sterling silver? And it's not even just a standard pack of sterling silver, right? Look at this. You're getting bead caps. This is what I mean. It's not a normal even. You're getting detailed tubes. Can you see that? Right, you're going to get detailed tubes. They're lovely. This is sterling silver. Bead caps. These are all sterling silver. Crimp beads, pins, bolt ring clasps, earring posts. Ah, you'll not believe this. Okay, price. £12.95. Now do you understand what I was trying to say? I don't say it unless I absolutely 100% feel committed in my tummy. I always like, if I feel, it's always, and that's what. It's gone.
Not a surprise.
I was surprised. See, when she said £12.95, I was like, oh yeah, the pendant, that was right. The pendant will be £12.95. No, Vix, the kit, the whole kit and caboodle, £12.95. Silver. I didn't even get around to telling you the beading thread. I didn't get around to telling you elastic, but you're getting them anyway. Congratulations. The alarm playing. 10 strand mega bundle. 10 strand mega bundle. Okay, now this is another manager's deal. Now, there are times when makes up 10 strand mega bundles, and then there's times when our management make up 10 strand mega bundles. This is a management mega bundle, which means that it is a management price tag to attach as well. We are offering you here 10 feature strands of gemstones. I mean, there's the colors, there's the qualities, there's the palette that you really are going to work with to create a freshness, a real freshness about this. I've got here your green aventurine drums. You have then, in fact, hang on, let me bring that one up, there we go. So you've got your green aventurine drums, you've got your multicolour agate, you've got your fuchsia agate footballs, you've got your fancy agate stripe playing rounds in 7mm, funky orange and brown agate and your faceted round 10mm, soda light 6mm, brown agate faceted rounds, moss agate central drilled nuggets, moss agate ovals, black and white cracked agate faceted rounds, 10 strand mega bundle. But don't get mega bundles at great prices. When we do 10 strand packs, we already do great prices. You should be paying £47. That's good. Is that the price that it should be? That's averaging at £4.70 a strand. Well, we know that that's not the case, because you know that we... Okay, so you know how I've just said £4.70 a strand? What happens if I said £3.70? And then if I said £2.70? £2.70 a strand. These are genuine gemstones. I know it's a clearance. I understand the principles of clearance. I was born to live in a clearance. But in reality, even I don't get the heads around £26.95 for 10 strands of genuine gemstones. Not when you've got to consider every gemstone's got to come through the same procedures, got to be sourced from Mother Nature. I mean, there's the needle in the haystack already. That's Mother Nature in a, you know, setting like a challenge, Annika. Find me first before you can then dig the gemstone up, before you can then cut it, facet it, shape it. Then, of course, we've got to fly it over to our studios. Then we've got to deliver it to you. And we're doing it all, and we're committing still less than £30 for all of that. Absolutely incredible. £26.95 is all you paid. That's £2.70 a strand. That is an amazing deal. Congratulations if you got that one. I think it's fair to say that will be a sellout, but right now our phone lines are very, very busy. Our web buyers are very, very busy as well. Please do make sure if you're putting things into your basket, then you've got to make sure that you check out straight away. If you don't, you're going to lose out today. That's just how it is. You will lose out if you don't check out straight away. In the meantime, what am I doing? Wire. We have got for you 10 metres of your 1mm gauge purple. We have got for you 10 metres of your 1mm gauge in the red. We have got 10 metres of your 0.4 and, oh no, in fact, 20 metres of your 0.4. So 20 metres of your gold, 20 metres of your red and your purple. These are 1mm gauge. Now we all know that this is going to go a long, long way because the 1mm and the 0.4 probably the most versatile.
Yeah.
I mean, when you start to think about, you know, wire in particular, it always can make your jewellery go further, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You just see the difference in the kits. You go from sort of average 7 pieces in a kit without wire to about 11 or 12 with wire. So yeah, you're definitely extending what you can do.
And once you start to play with wire in terms of its freedoms, it can be either structured, it can be also very organic. It has the capability of creating whatever look you want to go for.
Yeah, that's right. That's what's so lovely about using wire and becoming skilled with it, is that you can have a design and you can just do it, you know, because you know you can make large structural pieces, you know you can make it chains that suit exactly your piece. So wire's an essential, definitely for me.
And these gauges of 1 and 0.4,
yeah,
I mean, one presumes that's probably the most universally used because you've got 1mm for the structure and then the 0.4 for the weaving.
Yeah, it's my choice. That's my favourite combination, is a 1 and a 4. Because the 1, you can make chain links and you can make quite small detailed pieces that are really rigid, or you can make your big frameworks. And the 4, you can do wrapped chains with 0.4 as long as you wrap the loop. And you can do all your delicate weaves as well. So very
going to go
versatile.
a long way.
Yeah,
it is going to go a long, long way. Right now, unfortunately, it looks like our graphics are having a little moment. I do apologise about that, but it is. We are rectifying. So we've had so many people texting in trying to do the guess, and. And on top of that, we've got so many people on the phone lines trying to buy that it just so happens our computer. Oh, what's happening? Do you not know it's Good Friday? I'm meant to be having a chilled out day. No. I've already got people on the phone lines for the wire. The good news is that we have plenty to go around. So do just make sure that you stay on the lines for us and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You are getting 20, 40, 60, 80 metres. 20, 40, 60, that's wrong. 10, 20, 30, 40. That's better, Vicky. 40 metres, 20 of which 0.4, 20 of metres is 1mm gauge. And you've got it all together for one price tag, one price offer, and that price tag, I don't know how low we can go. How about, graphics are saying no. Okay, I tell you what, let's just hold off on that for 1 second, and we will just, shall we reveal the answer? Has anybody got the answer for the book? We can't even check the texts. Oh no, computers say no. Okay, don't go anywhere. We'll be back straight after this. We're going to get the computers refixed, rejigged, and we'll be back straight after this. And we will commit. We've still got the pen, we've still got the book, we've still got this, we've still got the amethyst. Okay, we've got plenty of things to still fit in, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back straight after this. So, exactly what do you reckon we need to do?
We need to have a look at this part.
Yeah.
What about this part then?
No, but I think that that's fine, you know. I think that we've got something going on there that'll be fine.
Yeah, I have to agree.
There's definitely something in the hair.
From Good Friday until Easter Monday, Jewellery Maker is giving away a free gift with every order placed. Get your special gift this Easter weekend from Jewellery Maker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedication to making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. So sorry, just one of those technical glitches, but I'm sure you'll appreciate it's very, very busy here at Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to know that you're joining us here on our first of 4 days of our Easter clearance. Yes, it's Good Friday, but it's going to be an amazing weekend. Lots in store for you, but we're going to go straight to our wire bundle. Yes, phew, thank goodness for that. Graphics are in, so therefore you've got to pick up the phone right away. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. You've got 20 metres of your 1 mil, and you've got 20 metres of your 0.4. That's 10 metres of the purple, 10 metres of the red, and 20 metres of your 0.4 in the gold. One price tag, and we're straight for it. Please do make sure that you pick up the phones 644 655. Join us. Oh my goodness, join us now on the phone lines. If you are experiencing any kind of problems on our website, I would suggest that you join us on the phone lines at the moment, because we do seem to be experiencing a couple of problems on the website. I apologise for that instantly. Sorry about that. It's £11.95. But phone lines, of course, are free, so if you find yourself holding on the lines, it's just an investment of your time. It's 20 metres of your 0.4 and 20 metres of your 1mm gauge for just £11.95. It's your clearance here on Jewellery Maker, and we are committed to giving you big deals today, and it's big like that you've got to hold on the lines for. Please don't hang up. Moving straight on to another deal, and it's a deal that I've never done before. I think it's a brilliant idea. Oh! Yes, the siren is sounding. This is the sketchbook, and it's called My Little Book Where Ideas Flow and Dreams Come to Life. That's rather nice, isn't it? It is, take a look at this, by our Natalia. Oh yes, anybody knows Natalia McCormick? And then of course she's one of our fantastic guest designers. And I love this. She says, my little book where ideas flow and dreams come to life. And then on the back, if I just turn it over again, it says, be free and calm, let the ideas come to you. And so you can write it all down in this little book, and perhaps if you have the ideas, you can draw them out, you can write them down. It's your notebook, but perhaps you need a pen to write it. And if you're going to do it in style. And that's exactly what we're going to do for you today, because we have got Tanzanite pen, and it is, look at this, a AA grade Tanzanite sitting, and it's a beauty. I'm sure I'm right in saying that's coming up to ½ a carat within that one Tanzanite itself. Very, very sophisticated pen, rollerball pen, as you can see, that just gives you that real quality finish. You've got the weight of a quality pen, and if you do the research like I did on pens, if you went to your local department shop, you'd need a significant amount a wodge of money to be able to afford a quality pen from a department shop. Here we are giving you a Tanzanite, AA grade Tanzanite pen. You will get the presentation pouch, box, and you'll also get a protecting pouch. Plus, we'll also give you a refill, and all for one price tag. This is a limited edition. The pen alone is $24.95. The pen alone is $24.95. The combination of the book and the pen is it's $24.95. Hang on. Whoa. Does that mean the book's free? Okay, you buy the pen, free. Totally free. Totally for free. Okay, so let's just say that again. The Tanzanite, grade Tanzanite pen, the cost of this by itself, you get the refill, you get the presentation box and the pouch, is $24.95. That's the price you pay. We are then giving you the book, this inspired little, it's a beautiful book where you can create and write all of your ideas down for $24.95. Therefore, the book is free. That is just crazy. Just crazy. Natalia, I'm sorry. $24.95, an amazing deal. Amazing deal there. Congratulations to you. Okay, we have now got a massive, bumper bundle. This is serious. The sirens is not enough. The siren is not enough. We need the sheep. Bring in the sheep. Yes, it's that severe. We've got the sheep. Bring in the sheep again. Oh yes. Literally, bring in the sheep, Tom. Yes, the sheep is in. Right then, I'm going to watch. You can watch there, Mr. Sheep. We have got for you a fantastic opportunity to be on the phone lines now. You know we've already been outlandishly good, but now we're stepping it up. It feels like we're going into, if there was such a thing, 7th gear. I know there is 5th gear. I know sometimes some people, posh cars have 6th gear, but we're going to the 7th gear. We're going beyond. We are literally taking you to the extreme. This is extreme clearance. No, this is literally me clearing the desk. We have got for you the mega pack. Right, just so you know, this whole pack should be £60+. Okay, I could be exact. £60 what? £60 and 79 pence is exactly the price I'll be paying on this mega pack. Okay. Oh, you know when your tummy goes, your price should be over £60. Please just have a look at what you're about to get for £24.95. Oh my goodness, you get the toolkit as well? No way! Right, if anybody would like to get started with Jewellery Maker, this is it. Please pick up the phones and trust me, if you've got to do money back to get all of this home and see for yourself how much you can get for less than £25. Less than £25. This is getting started in style. This is literally the ultimate starter pack. You have got the bracelet board, you've got the foam mat, you've got monofilament, you've got memory wire on this one as well. You've got all of the findings. Silver-plated findings. You're getting Beading Basics DVD and Beading Projects DVD. That's a tenner in its own right. Then you've also got what's that called? What is that called? Hemp cord. Thank you. And you've got your threads and your elastic. You get the toolkit and you got the gemstones. Feature gemstones, all for one price tag of 24. You should be over £60, and yet we've done it for an Easter deal for £24.95. And for those of you who are going, it can't really be 60 because they can't have really taken that price tag. Do your own research. That is already £9.95. Those are £4.95 each. That's £20. That's already £20, and the rest. All of that is £4.95. Truthfully, that's £4. The siren sounds again. Are you joking me? Oh my goodness me. Please can I have at least 2 double shots of something when I come off? Please, I'm... Hecky thump. Where am I going to now? Okay, sterling silver. Sterling silver. Oh, luxury sterling silver findings. I don't know, could I have the black board, please, Amelia? Thank you, darling. Take a look. Sterling silver. Our Amelia is working so hard today. She is an absolute star. She is a ninja today, I promise you. An absolute Easter bunny ninja. Take a look at what you've got. Sterling silver. Sterling silver extravaganza. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, they're really pretty. Look at all of these. Right, these are the types of detail that you add to your jewellery and add instant value, instant luxury. You've got here a combination of your sterling silver decorative jump rings. They're 21mm and you're getting 5 of them. I think you could create something really exciting with those jump rings. They're absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Those jump rings, they're individual. I've just put them together. I was just thinking of a beautiful floral, but you can see there, sterling silver. I've got to keep reminding you, this is all sterling silver. You are also going to get your sterling silver flower clasps. Now, anybody, take a look at that there. You've then got your flower clasps. Gorgeous. Silver flower clasps, they are 15 by 11mm, oopsie daisy. So you're getting 3 of those flower clasps. You're also getting your 3 sterling silver, I call them rotary blades, but I know that's not the best way to describe them, twist oval beads, but they do look like propellers, don't they? They do look like that. If my son Helicopter, mummy. Helicopter, 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 mummy. Helicopter. Take a look. Everything's a helicopter in his life. Take a look. Take a look at the final part of this bundle. This is attention to detail bundle. I like the name of that bundle because really that's exactly what you're getting, the attention to detail in sterling silver. You've got 5 of these antique style beads and they are 8mm. Right then, what can we do? Well, the price you should be paying is £36.80. I suppose you should be paying 36. So really, even if we took a tenner off, we'd be doing well at 26. But instead, we take it to less than £20. Over 15, in fact, £16 gone straight back into your pocket. What an opportunity. That's, I mean, an amazing deal. Opportunities like this, you've got to make the most of. I think that's about a third price off, isn't it? Yeah, that's about a third of the price. £19.95 sterling silver opportunity that you have here. Gorgeous quality, finishing details, and certainly the likes of those. Oh, another one. There's the alarm again. We're moving straight on. Those flower clasps are just magnificent. Okay, straight on again to. Oh, gosh almighty, gosh almighty. We're going to try and fit in as many as we can before the end of the show, and I tell you what, there is still lots of bargains to be had. And of course, this is just the first day of 4 days. You've got, I'm on this evening. We're continuing with the Easter clearance in this evening. So that's 5 till 9. We're back with you 9 till 1 tomorrow on Saturday. Again, Sunday, we're going to do the same clearance. And then Easter Monday, we're also going to continue with the clearance. And I'll be with you all day on Monday as well. So we've got plenty of deals to be had for the whole weekend and more. We have for you 3 strands. No! 4 strands, I beg your pardon. 4 strands. Oh, dearie me. We have got here your faceted nuggets of mookaite. They are 16 by 9. You've then got citrine nuggets. They are 8 by 6 to 12 by 9. Then you have your crackled quartz, and they are just delicious. They are 12mm faceted rounds. You've then got, on top of that, this fantastic strand. Oh, I think this must be agate. It is, you know. The colour of it is almost identical to carnelian, but actually, this is your 12mm agate, fresh as you like. Add to it again. You've got your brushed discs that we have here, variety of sizes, 30 by 7, 22 by 6, 20 by 5, 18 by 5, and 15 by 5. Those are all your discs. And that wasn't enough. Apparently, you're going to get a DVD as well. Do you know that you're also going to get your Beading Basics DVD? Is that right? Okay, you're going to get, I don't have it with me on hand, but we do have a Beading Basics this pack as well. So your Beading Basics DVD, 4 strands plus these beautiful brushed effect discs, and all together for one price tag. Should be almost £50, and yet your price tag, half price. Almost half price. Again, these are just managers' deals. You hear the siren, you've got to pick up the phone, and that's going to happen all weekend long. And let's not forget, also happening right now, we are giving you a free gift when you make your first order with us of the day. Now that's to everybody, that's not just to new buyers. That's if you make your order with us today, you will get a free gift with that order. Ooh, and that's 1 free gift per day. I'll read that just in case. 1 free gift per customer per day, just so I know I've got the exacts out there. Oh, Beading Basics DVD. Woohoo! You're a star, Amelia. So £27.95. You get the DVD, which is an hour long. You get all these beautiful discs. You're also going to get your mookaite, your citrine, your quartz, and the agate, all for less than £30. Of course, you should be paying well over that. In fact, closer to £50 you should be paying on that one. Congratulations if you got that. Right, I'm going to say the words amethyst, and I know I'll have a lot of people who will have seen it and who will now who will now be on the phone lines. I am amazed that Gemma is still in the studio right now.
It's gorgeous.
I'm amazed that you're still with me.
It's because I know I'll just pinch it after the show.
Yes, essentially, I do know that. And you may, I'm very proud. We have got for you, wow, these are huge as well. Look at the size of that. I mean, I just put that as a ring. You know, one big amethyst ring. That's what I'd do. Look at that. That is a corker. You're looking here, 10 by 8 to 18 by 15 millimeter. Huge, huge opportunity. And it's not just the size that I think makes this such an exciting look. It's the quality of colour. I mean, you don't get much more you don't get much more velvety than this. Your amethyst graduated nuggets, these are extra special. Colour is so bold. It's that power behind it. It's just, it is textbook. It is an absolute textbook colour that you've got here. The depth and the richness, the intensity and the quality of the jewellery you're going to achieve. It's outlandishly perfect. And your price tag on a strand like this, well, if you're going to break it down to the price that you should be paying per gemstone, well, surely we should be charging you at least 40, 50 pounds. If you were going to break it down, what price tag would you pay for each one of those stones as individual? Not on a strand like this, because obviously often is the case when you get a strand, you get a better price. But if you were buying them individually from a source somewhere else, what would you pay? Well, the answer, I'd suggest, is that you would pay the price of this strand here for one of these elsewhere. One of these, and literally take that one, okay? Take that one there, and I'm going to suggest that that one would come in elsewhere at the price of this whole strand. I've got queues on the lines for a significant quantity of time. I apologise if you find yourself holding. It's a very, very, very busy day. It is clearance here at Jewellery Maker. It's spring clean, and we are on a mission right now. Amethyst graduated medium nuggets, medium to large. It's fair to say when we're saying 18 by 15 millimetre. We have got for you your gems of distinction for I believe elsewhere they would charge you this one. Honestly, I genuinely think elsewhere would charge you for this quality of amethyst £12.95. Gemma, the whole strand's £12.95. The whole strand.
No.
Yes. Yes. But you know what I mean, like you take just one of those at that quality and you'd expect that to be £12.95.
You definitely would, and I would set that big centre one in a ring.
That's it.
And maybe use some sterling silver, and that would be easily £35 if
Easy.
you're using sterling as well. Because it's just, I mean, that's the most beautiful colour amethyst I've seen.
Isn't
definitely.
it? Idyllic. It's exactly what you want it to be. It's exactly the colour, and it's yours for £12.95. Okay, 100 have been allocated. I have in 30 seconds, and I'm genuinely saying that, in 30 seconds, 100 have been allocated. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. My chicken's head's falling off. Who knew I was going to say that in my lifetime? Who knew that in my professional life I would say, oh no, my chicken head's fallen off. £12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Congratulations. Straight on to, whoa. What? Oh, here, this way. Oh no, they're there. Where'd they gone? Oh no, Amelia, you've been really efficient and you've taken them away. And I was setting them up all ready to go. It's the Amazonite charms. I was setting them all up. In the break, I set them all up, and our Amelia's been so super efficient, she's taken them away. No, no. It's not a bad thing for her to be too efficient, though, is it? Thank you, darling. And there was also all of the gold findings as well. Thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Take a look. Oh. These are your karma charms, and you can't be calm when we bring in you these deals. How much do you pay elsewhere for charms like this? These are genuine gemstones, and I know there are many charms elsewhere that are not genuine gemstones. In fact, the exact opposite of genuine gemstones. They are literally synthetic crystals, and then you're paying probably £40–50 for the luxury of probably what is essentially a name that's been printed on a charm. That's it. That's essentially what many people are happy to pay, and that's fine. If that's what you'd like, that's fine. Actually, just take a look at the quality. These are genuine gemstones, not synthetic replicas. Genuine gemstone charms that you have here. Look at the quality of that craftsmanship. Just one of those. Let me show you the faceting. Look at the detail of each one of these. Every single one of them has its own unique detailing. Each one of them has its own sterling silver. So the inside is sterling silver. You get the external of Amazonite. Anybody who's got the Amazonite, the first kit of today, which was an absolute under £20 bargain, if you got the Amazonite kit, get this as an added to your order. You have got some cracking jewellery to be had. You should be paying £29 for this combination. It's sterling silver and it's genuine gemstones. These Karma charms have that luxury of a real quality finish, and you could create the most amazing Shambhala-esque bracelets. But I tell you now, without any hesitation, when we see this price tag of what we can actually do today, it is ultimate clearance pricing of £19.95. Less than £20. Less than £20. I've got queues on the lines. I'm really sorry if you find your holding. I'm doing our best. We are genuinely doing our best to process your call, but you know, we've got so many people on those lines. We're guaranteeing that we'll process your call as fast as we can. Congratulations to you. Is the siren going again now? The siren's going again. The siren is going again. Oh my goodness me. Right then, another deal to be had. One. Okay, oh, look at this. These are really gorgeous detail. Gorgeous detail. Now, these are limited stock. These are gold-plated, sterling silver findings. And the luxury of these findings is what we have to highlight here for me, because these really are adding true quality and finish to your jewellery making. Just look at that. Look at that. So pretty, and so luxurious. You have got here a combination, in total, 20 gold-plated silver fancy spacer beads. You've got what I'd classify as spools. You've got beaded looks, so you've got that lovely rope-like finish, floral finish, and the smooth finish, all for one price tag. All for one price tag. Your price tag should be £34, you know, should be £34. Your actual price tag is it should be over 34, and you've got it for £19.95. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. It's your clearance day, and of course it's a clearance weekend. This is your Easter bonanza. We are genuinely cracking those prices so you don't have to shell out too much money. £19.95. We are pecking those prices and shaving them low. Shaving the sheep, that's...
Shearing.
Shearing, not shaving.
Not shaving.
Shaving.
Yeah.
Do you not shave a sheep?
I'd rather. No, you shear a sheep.
You shear a sheep?
Yeah.
Do you not shave it?
No, you shear it, don't you?
So if you shear it, do you not then give it a close shave?
Well...
No?
Yeah, maybe, but maybe you could.
I could. I'm sure I couldn't. I can guarantee that.
Disguised as a chicken if it
right.
work.
Congratulations, we got that one. £19.95. Queues on the lines. Please be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Those of you who's on the web had any problems, we're sorry about that. If you have been purchasing, you need to check out your basket right away. If you don't check out your basket, then you lose out. Congratulations if you've joined us at any point today, because with your order you will get a free gift. Ooh! Now that's continuing throughout the weekend. So if you make your purchase tomorrow, yes, then you're going to get a free gift. You make your purchase on Sunday, you're going to get... So that is a free gift with every single customer and every single day. Well, of course, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you will get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. with us. Takes you step by step all the ways to get into jewellery making, and very simple techniques which could be very, very effective. The tutorial booklet and DVD is a free of charge offer with your first purchase with us, and it just tries to, well, we're doing our best to try and make it as easy and as affordable to get into this incredible hobby. Right, if you got those sterling silver findings, congratulations to you. If you get the starter tutorial booklet and DVD, you might also want to go for this right now, and this is toolkit. $10.95. I cannot be any more specific than saying this is an absolute exclusive deal. This is a huge price reduction from $15.95, which is already an awesomely low price. We have dropped to just $10.95 for your spring clean clearance offer. Your large toolkit comes with 10 pieces, including round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, wire cutters. You're also going to get your tool, your tweezers and your scoop. You'll get also your reamer, but it's a multifunctional reamer tool, and you've got it all for just $10.95. Should be $15.95, which for a lot of our guest designers, they'll often say, okay, the basic toolkit, our essential toolkit, which comes in at $9.95, that is an incredible price for anybody who's getting started. But for an extra £1, you may as well get more tools and get more opportunities to create your jewellery for an extra £1. It really is one of those where you just go, well, why wouldn't I? Why would I not just go for the larger toolkit on this occasion? £10.95 as a one-off opportunity. I certainly would suggest, even if you're already into jewellery making, you've already got tools. Look, you can never have too many tools now, can you? $10.95. Congratulations to you. Brilliant deal. Have we got? Do we know if we have a winner for our bagger basket? April. Well done, April. You got closest. Congratulations to you. Fantastic. Woo! Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations to you. You will get all of the contents of the basket sent to you. And who was it who spotted the bunny again? Rebecca, that's right. Rebecca, congratulations to you. You're also going to get a bead scoop as well. So we'll have more competitions and more fun and games. I think we're going to try and film in the break, so that we can have a bit of fun on an egg and spoon. Who wins the egg and spoon? It might be the chicken against the sheep. We'll do something like that, and we'll have an egg and spoon, something like that. I've got an egg and spoon set that I thought would be quite good fun if we did something like that.
I'll race you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll race you.
I'll race you.
That was a proper challenge. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so not competitive. Somebody did say that to me yesterday. Oh, you come out and never been competitive in my life, because I've never been good enough. I've never been good at something to the point. No, I haven't, genuinely. You know, I've never been good enough to then feel like I could be competitive. So I kind of just sit there and go, oh yeah, it'd be fine. No matter if I win, no matter if I lose.
Well, mine extends to egg and spoon, obviously. Egg spoon.
You've been busy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's they needed to be. I wanted to make them stand alone, those stones, and I think we've achieved that.
I think you've definitely achieved that, Gemma. That is beautiful. This is your pure luxury. And of course, the luxury is in the gemstones. It came with tanzanite, labradorite, and kunzite for just $58.95. Should have been over £80, and we're giving you the chance to get, well, probably one of the most exquisite complements of gemstones. As you can see here, the tanzanite, huge, and such incredible colours, such saturation of blues and violets. It's outlandish. Then you've got here, as you can see here, your kunzite sitting with the copper wire. It just has that warmth about it, hasn't it?
I wanted to put it with the rose gold. In fact, the chain that you had in one of those bundles, I was trying to.
You wanted the chain?
Yeah, but I didn't get to it.
And you've also set the labradorite as it piece to a solitaire ring as well. As I say, all of this comes as one offer for $58.95. It is the ultimate low price for the top grade gemstones of tanzanite, labradorite and kunzite. Limited edition bundle. It's certainly probably the most exclusive bundle I've ever put to wear. Putting these gemstones together is amazing, and I have to say, talk about amazing, you've been fantastic today. Thank you so much for all of your inspiration, and thank you for your company. Hopefully we'll join you today at 5 o'clock. We've got more clips clearance continuing tomorrow and this evening. So keep tuned in and keep on adding to your order. Thanks for your company. I'll see you pecking around. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friend help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.